Hi, chat. Hi, everyone. Hello. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you, Psych Locust. Congrats, you're the first member. Thank you, Pom Pump. Ah! Finally! Dude, I looked up like a date range calculator to find how many days it's been since my first stream. It's been 447 days since my first stream on November 19th, 2023. Oh my god. Time has passed. When I hit the 1 year mark, when I hit the new year. Thank you for the membership. Thank you, Random Perp. When you hit the new year, 2025, I was like making posts. I was like, I wasn't even sure if we would make it. And I wasn't expecting to hit it, well, this fast exactly. Although, now that I think about it, I remember my calculations being like a month and a half from around the start of January. So we only beat that by like a week. But it was still faster than I was expecting. But anyway, thank you everyone. Thank you all the people who've been watching me this far. Thank you all the people who've been supporting me, the other flavor members, other VTubers I've met and interacted with. I feel like I worked hard for this, and I'm glad, because I feel like for most of my life I've kind of just been drifting. How do I say it? Taking the path of least resistance and trying to do what's easy as opposed to what I care about, what I like. And now I feel like I'm at a point where I have to pick something that I care about, that I want to pursue, and I care about this. I love streaming. I love talking with you guys. I love helping. Super didn't work for this. Ah, yeah, no, it was totally, totally easy. No, maybe physically, but definitely not mentally. I think in some ways my entire life has been that way. My suffering has been mostly not physical, but there's been a lot of mental suffering that I feel like I've been through, that I've managed to overcome somewhat. This is one small step on the way of, I think, achieving my goals, right? But I'm still glad to have hit it. Thank you everyone. Hello Nicola, hello Random Perf, hello Femboy Cultist, hello Pomp Pomp, hello Zyklocus, Sarah's Love. We're dual streaming this, by the way. Hi Twitch, I know you hit the monetization threshold like a week before this, actually. It's kind of surprising how quickly it's all happening, but I'm glad. Welcome to becoming YouTube Pro. Get iron boots. Yep, I'll pick up my iron boots right after I never got my leather boots. Thank you for your membership. Thank you, Adrian Cruz. Thank you. I made a mess on the floor. No, totally not. Here in YouTube civilization, no one chooses to stream for the numbers. It's better to be safe and do the one view stream for the fun rather than risk your entire friend for just a half a super chat more. I've had, I feel like my view on, I don't know, streaming as like the just for fun hobby mindset versus the career, I want to take this seriously, I want to, you know, have this, I see this as a career path kind of point of view. And it's something I've kind of struggled with, because like I said in that one video I did, the processing my trauma video, right? I thought this was impossible. I thought, well, I suppose I haven't like made it yet, right? This is, well, just being real, right? This isn't a level at which I can, you know, financially support myself completely off of this, and I don't intend to, for a long time. And even if I reach that point, I'm probably still going to live below my means, because that's what my goals are in life. My goal is, my long-term goal is financial independence, so that I can do this without having to worry about numbers or money, that I can just make something not just for myself, right? I think if you're doing art, if you're doing anything artistic, anything involving other people, then it kind of does involve other people. You kind of do need to be like showing it to people, right? But I guess what I mean is, I don't want to have to worry about the money, but I feel like I still do for the time being. I feel like on some level, maybe I don't necessarily have to hyper focus on numbers growth on the money side of streaming and all that, but I guess in order to reach my goals, I need to. So thank you. I hope you can understand why I care about these things. Anyway, hello Femboy Cultist, hi nerds. I think my computer's power source is quick. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, I had some problems with my power supply too, actually. I replaced it back in, was it around November? Yeah, around the 1 year mark. And that's an expense that I suppose these funds are going towards recuperating that, maybe. If I consider all the money I've spent on assets, on hardware, There's my mic. There's my replacing my power supply. There's a RAM upgrade in there. There's a new solid state drive in there. There's the what was it? Melodyne Assistant, I think, is the version. It was on sale for Black Friday, so it was only $100. But but what do I want to do with this money? Maybe live a little, and maybe just save. Again, my my goal is financial independence. That takes a lot of money built up, and well, hopefully we can reach it someday. Hopefully, but but most of all, I want to keep doing this. I want to hang out with you guys. I want to talk to chat. I want to stream. I want to stream. I want to be streamer. I want to do funny things. I want to hang out and play video games and enjoy myself and do something that I enjoy while surviving. While being able to survive, which I suppose I'm already able to survive, but future goals, long-term goals. Anyway, hope this isn't too real. But yeah, thank you, Nicola. Congrats, thank you. Now there's 2 USB ports in use where I get not enough power to use port device not active. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, we're better. To stream for fun, be your quirky self. Eventually, you'll succeed. I hope so. I hope so. I think on some level you do have to put in some thought into thinking about what you enjoy as not just as like the streamer, but as a viewer, right? What sort of, I don't know, me experimenting with new stream overlay assets. This one's by Rosuwon. But like, what for me, streams are like almost entirely second monitor content. So I feel like I may have been neglecting the visual aspect of streams for a long time, but it's still like the main thing I want to focus on is me being good at yapping and me being able to hold your attention in that way, or you know, just being entertaining. Being a guy. What's crazy, the scale on Neo's model is massive. I'm massive. Wait, are you talking like in relation to this? Am I massive, chat? Am I massive? Oh no. I think the chat should be behind me, shouldn't it? At least on this overlay. Where's my, there we go. Order. There we go. Hi chat. Hi chat. How are you today? I'm good. I worked out. I was watching more Better Call Saul. I got to the chicanery episode. Which again, that is something I did watch the first time around, so it's not new to me, but it is a pretty good episode. He defecated through a sunroof. And he gets to be a lawyer. Man. It's getting good, man. That's a good series. Dog wants to shift to chat. Yo, happy bunny! Hello, Hero of Logic. Hello, welcome to the celebration stream. So technically we got the partner accepted email on Thursday night, and then I streamed. Yesterday was the making the membership badges, and today is this is it. You can join the members now. I'm not really planning on doing anything too special. Maybe once in a while, maybe I'll do a members stream. It probably won't be that focused on being entertaining or anything. It'll probably be more focused on like work or upcoming stuff. I was thinking maybe even like cover recording if I ever get back to singing, right? Couldn't be our poor Jimmy, and now he gets to be captain. What a dick joke. Me while playing mouthwashing. Oh my god. Man. Oh yeah, the other thing I keep thinking about while watching Better Call Saul is Nacho, the guy played by Michael Mando. I keep seeing Voss from Far Cry 3 because that's the other role he's like somewhat known for, or at least I know him from. And it's funny that they got both him and Giancarlo Esposito, Gus from Breaking Bad in the Far Cry series, in Far Cry 6, which I didn't play. I think I played a tiny bit of Far Cry 3, and then I played Far Cry 5. I forget when I got it. It was probably on sale. It was probably on sale for like 90% off or something. It was like $6 or something on Steam, so that's when I got it. But yeah. I mean, looking at Ubisoft now. What was I talking about earlier? Membership streams? I still don't know what I want. Maybe work streams occasionally, and I'm probably gonna make them, what's the word? I'm probably gonna make the VODs public eventually at some point after I do them. I don't know. I don't have any. I don't want to. For me, I get FOMO, so like I feel bad about having any like permanently limited content. I might do the members first uploads for, I don't know, covers and stuff. Anything else I do. But yeah, it is now. There it is. Yeah, again, I'm thinking of this more as just, you can do it if you want to support me. That's I guess that's what I care about. I'm not, again, at the size where it's gonna make a huge difference if I have stronger pushes for you to member or whatever. Right? So I think I just want it to be more, if you wanna support me, then you will. I'm probably not gonna, God forbid. I am probably not going to treat members and non-members very differently, right? That seems kind of messed up to me, and it's not like my chat is fast enough where it's gonna make a huge difference whether I read your chat or not, right? We're still at the point where I'm basically gonna read every chat message, right? Although maybe sometimes I get the feeling that maybe I should be more selective. Maybe I should. Maybe I don't have to read every chat message. Maybe I can just like consciously read it and be like, okay, is this really worth responding to? Unless maybe that's worse actually, right? Like in a chat this small, posting your message and just knowing that the streamer definitely read it. Although I do miss chats occasionally. I started to notice occasionally. That's his way of justifying ignoring the worst things I say. Yeah. This message was aimed at no one in particular. Yeah. I guess the other thing I think about with like the green names versus gray names on YouTube, and sometimes I see it in some people's chat overlays, is the different colors, and it reminds me of the Android versus iOS message bubble color on iOS, and I've been an Android user for a long time, so it feels wrong to like segregate so heavily based on that. Compared to Twitch, you get a badge, right? But it doesn't seem like as, I don't know, noticeable as the green name, gray name. When you get big enough, you skip my message, I'll be mad, grr. For some reason, this look is infinitely pettable. I'd say good luck on it. This model, thank you. Thank you. And also credits to the artist. Again, $17 Chibi model. What a steal! What great value. Oh my god. You could put this for sale at Costco. I keep thinking of Shafocho and his videos. I was just watching the one where he was like comparing the prices of eggs. $17 Chibi model versus $10,000 custom rigged live duty model. Justified. $15, $19 Neapolitan. Who want it? Yeah, steal his look. $17. Which is a really good deal for a model of this quality. Again, I think I said it last stream, right? I feel like the anime look is a very specific style, and I see some models that are not fitting into that aesthetic, at least to the degree that I like, and I find this model very much fits in like the aesthetic that I like. And yeah, it's nice. It's a nice Chibi model. These ears aren't even part of the model technically. The tail also is like a live 2D asset. Here I can, what was it? These are the ears that came with the model. You can tell because of the line thickness, right? Hello, Oni Wolfie. Hello, Senpai Jody. Congrats on the monetization. Thank you. I'm really glad to have hit it. Damn, you got some legs. Hello, Tempai. Yeah, I got these stubby little My Little Pony hooves. He literally beat up the artist till they lowered the price to 17. Yeah, totally. No. No, it was 17 when I got there. No coercion needed. And if I did, then it wouldn't be under my name, well, would it? Silly stumps. Cat ears or dog ears? What a dog doing? Anyway, hello Temp. Pony. Did you get monetized today? I got the email. So we hit the threshold on Tuesday. Because technically I didn't have the watch hours after we hit 500 until the day after, and then we went below 500. So Tuesday was the stream to hit 500 and the watch hours at the same time. We submitted the application. I submitted the application, I guess I should say. And then Thursday night I got the confirmation. So 2-day turnaround. Not bad. When they say it can take up to a month. Not bad. Why do I keep moving around? But yeah, so I think I turned on super chats for the last stream, which we got a super chat. Thank you, Random Per, for the super chat. and this stream, like an hour before stream, I turned on the memberships. So yeah, there you go. The silly stumps, the pony, My Little Pony. My Little Pony. I know I titled this like a celebration stream. This is probably just gonna be chatting. I kind of do want to do a karaoke though, just not today or tonight, because I'm not sure my voice is ready for it. I also kind of want to keep the VOD separate for a karaoke stream because of copyright, which I know doesn't actually matter because I think it's just copyright claims that I'm gonna get. But I don't know, just an abundance of caution. The real concern is like ad revenue, which I don't even have yet. That's another goal I still have, right? This isn't the end, chat. We got more numbers to achieve. And the next goal, 1,000 subs. You know it. Hopefully it won't take as long as 445 days. Judging by the trajectory you're going, is probably going to be faster than that. But actually, didn't I calculate it earlier? It was like gonna be by like November or something. So yeah, we'll say hopefully by the end of the year if I keep this pace up. Hopefully. And then being able to actually raid, which, God, I've been Menhera about that for so goddamn long. I've been Menhera about this for so goddamn long. Just not knowing whether or not YouTube is gonna grant me monetization, you know? But we made it! And I've doxed myself to YouTube, and now I'm gonna have to get them to send me a code to a physical address. And all that. Dog and his MLP feet. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. We still can't raid, by the way. I think some people may have heard that it was at 500. No, it's still at 1,000. So that other thing that I've been Menhera about for so goddamn long is still Still yet to be achieved. Still yet to be achieved. And I'm very glad for all the people who've rated me in the past, and I feel very bad that I'm not able to rate them back on YouTube. At least Twitch actually cares about small streamers. Although, I guess you could argue the other way too, right? Because I get the feeling that growth as a small creator on YouTube is much more doable, achievable than on Twitch. And I don't know, I could be biased. It could just be me spending my formative years addicted to YouTube and subconsciously imprinting on what makes a clickable title thumbnail combo. Right? But I think just having the title and thumbnail as options to just make something more clickable, just, I don't know, gives you a better chance on YouTube. I see YouTube is actually giving me impressions, and then Twitch, I have no idea where people are coming from or how they're getting there, but it seems like algorithmically the ability to grow on YouTube is much more possible for small streamers like me, despite the lack of nice things like being able to raid. But yeah, it hurts. Can you get rated? Yes, I've been rated quite a few times actually by other FlaVR members larger than me, by other streamers, by non-FlaVR members. It's been a great help, so I'm very grateful for that, and it hurts me so much that I am still unable to rate at this point. YouTube, please! I'm begging you, please! Let smaller streamers raid. Or for, barring that, help me get to 1,000 subs. Nice thing about dog boys, you can eat chocolate and don't have to share with them. Theobromine and all. I literally have chocolate in me. I'm literally the Neapolitan dog. You see that strand of hair? I don't know. Is it that it is chocolate or it's chocolate flavored? How does this work? I'm the ice cream dog. Do I melt if you lick me? I don't know. Wait, no, that sounds weird. No. No. I don't know. People grow on Twitch by having a YouTube channel? Exactly, yeah, it's so true. I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. How does this game work if the way to grow on Twitch is to grow on YouTube? What? How does that work, man? I guess I do get like 1 or 2 random organic views from, I guess, people just browsing Twitch and getting shown my channel. So it's not nothing, right? But I still get the feeling that I understand the YouTube algo way better, and it gives smaller creators like way more of a chance, which I see small videos, like I guess it's because I click on small creators, but I see small videos of like less than 10 views, literally no view gameplay videos being show up in my algo. I'm like, oh, YouTube actually shows literal nobodies. Sorry, I'm a literal nobody too. I'm speaking from a place of self-deprecation. But YouTube is showing like these tiny ass channels to people, right? They're giving them a chance. Congrats. Thank you, Darren. Thank you. Thank you, Avada Splats. Hardcore train. Sand Ruby. The Neapolitan cord. Pillage the viewers. That's what the ingredients say, cocoa. No chocolate. No chocolate. Yeah. I don't know what else to... I guess this is just a yapping stream. This is just a yapping stream, like I should be doing to optimize viewability and enjoyability of the stream. I should do yapping streams every once in a while. Not only for your sake, right, but for my sake too. For practicing yapping as a skill, right? It's a pretty important skill for a YouTuber, for a streamer, right? It's great. I see no view videos as well here and there, and I've had brand new people show up to streams. It's been refreshing. Someone broke the algo. It's good. It's good to hear. Yeah, yeah. And thank you for the raid. I was just talking about how it's fucked up that YouTube doesn't let you do actual raids until 1,000 subscribers. But yeah, I try to do unofficial raids. All Neo streams are yapping streams. Good. That's ideal. That's kind of what I feel like you have to do as a variety streamer. Comfy Doggle, always good stream. Soft raid. Soft raid. Yes, it's very soft. It makes me very soft to have to do fake raids. The only no view content I see is just stuff that straight up spreads misinformation. There's a reason no one watches it. I guess. I don't know. When I do see those videos, I feel like I understand on some level. Like, there's a reason these haven't like super popped off. It's pretty rare. I feel like if I see a video that seems underrated in terms of view count, like it seems well made and well edited and it holds my attention very well, it'll probably be around the thousands mark, right? Which is, I guess, when it starts getting shown to more people and then it's like starting to blow up. But yeah, I don't know, my most viewed video so far has just been the Love Like You cover, and I think most of those were from search SEO. Right, I don't think my singing was particularly amazing. I do think there's a level at which like the quality of the thing that you're doing will override any like lack of promotion or whatever, that if you are really, really good at, well, singing, mixing, whatever, then you can overcome that like people will stay and listen. But I know I'm not there yet. My algorithm isn't blessed. Other than that, I see tons of small femboy VTubers, like tons. Like there's been at least 10 that I've seen recently. Oh god. The zero-sum game that I try not to think about, that is social media, content creation. The view counts aren't always accurate either. I had a video I had did fortune telling. It has 2 views. There were 10 people in the chat at once. Yeah, I think, well, I don't actually know, but I've heard that it can be like ad blockers and stuff that block YouTube's view tracking. But if you're logged in, right, and you're watching the stream, I wonder how that could happen outside of YouTube just, you know, just outright lying on analytics. But yeah. I get the feeling that on some large level, if you're looking at the real big picture, if you're looking at large corpos fighting each other for viewership, then social media is a zero-sum game, that there is a limited pool of attention that can be given to creators, right? But I'd like to think, I try not to think about it, I'd like to think that at the lower levels, at like where we are now, right, there's enough attention going around that like any of us could succeed, that, you know, theoretically all of us could succeed. Right, could grow and get a ton of views and all that. But I don't know, I think about this a lot, right? If you're watching the stream, then I don't know, something about my content you enjoy, something about it compelled you to watch this as opposed to literally anything else you could be watching. I've been talking about Better Call Saul. That's a great TV show. Right? And on some theoretical level, right, my content is competing with you watching literally anything else. You could be watching Squid Game, you could be watching Better Call Saul, you could be watching BoJack Horseman, you could be watching Citizen Kane right now, to quote Norbert Lion. Right, but I don't know. I guess there's something nice about having that live interaction in a stream, especially in a small stream. I find the comfy vibes there are nice too. I'm the opposite. I have valid timing. Hello, people, Slenty. So many people in FlaVR are succeeding. There's been such an incline over the last 12 months. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose... I mean, sorry, I don't mean to be a downer, but I suppose it depends on your metrics, right? Is success mean 100 subscribers, 250 subscribers, 500 subscribers, hitting monetization, 1,000 subscribers, making it, right? Or for me, making more from streaming. This is like pie in the sky, far off dreamland, right? But making more as a streamer than I was as a web developer. That's like a pretty far off goal. In fact, that might even be after the financial independence goal because of how far out it is, I feel. Stream says 10. The only person in chat is me. Right now, you're drowning out Justin Bieber song coming from the TV downstairs while you hunt down people in a zombie game. Nice. The second one under content. Nice. Citizen Kane was extremely boring. I couldn't even finish it with friends. Oh, she Mini Nikki. I haven't seen it either. Was the Family Guy bit where he was like, I did not like Citizen Kane. And it insists upon itself. I remember people were talking about that recently. Dog could be reenacting Citizen Kane right now. What's your excuse? And how much time and money are you willing to put in, especially if you have a job? It insists upon itself. I did not like The Godfather. Oh, it was The Godfather. I don't remember watching. I don't think I did watch The Godfather, but it's been on my mind. Not the insist. It insists upon itself. It insists upon itself. Yeah, that's the other thing I think about, right? Is I don't know. I think when I started, I was like, this is gonna be a hobby. This is going to stay as a hobby. I do not have any delusions of potentially trying to make it as an artist, right? But now I think, well, I'd love to be able to do this as more than just a hobby, as like a career path, as, you know, something long term. And well, it is full time right now, but that's because I am living very frugally. And I probably will stay that way for a long time, right? I've talked about it before, that I live below my means. I've been living below my means. I was living below my means when I was employed, making a decent living. And well, I suppose it's self-doubt. My goal is financial freedom, right? The ability to do what I want in life, more than, I don't know, any immediate comforts beyond what I already have. I'm comfortable, but mentally it's been kind of tough. I guess I just need to reframe that, like, this is a choice that I'm making, as opposed to something I'm being forced into, right? That I'm not spending money because, well, I have the option of spending or not spending, and not spending brings me closer to my long-term goals. And it also allows me to keep doing this, right? That was The Godfather. The Citizen Kane joke was him recording over it. I've seen the on-screen grind. I can't imagine the off-screen grind. I believe you can do it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm convinced the men hair never truly goes away, but it can subside. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, I don't think I do that much off-screen. A lot of it is just like decompressing and mentally, I don't know, relaxing, living a degenerate lifestyle, maybe. Maybe you could call it. I guess today was exercising. Today's the weekend though, so I sort of see this I guess that's another thing, right? People say this is more like a self-employment problem than like a being a streamer problem, right? But not knowing when to turn it off, when to take breaks. And well, I only took 2 days off, and that was because I was waiting on YouTube monetization for like Tuesday, Wednesday. Good grats, Ice Cream Dog, thank you, Mallet. Or I took Wednesday, Thursday off from streaming. But maybe it would be better if I just, you know, had a bit more of a consistent schedule and didn't feel obligated to stream every single day, and I stopped feeling guilty about not streaming. But I still enjoy it. I enjoy it, but it takes, you know, some time, some energy, right? But I love it. When Neo grows up, he'll be almost as degenerate as me. Yeah. Totally. What do you mean grows up? What do you mean grows up? Peter Griffin appears in the video. It's about a sled. There I saved you 2 boobless hours. Oh, that one. Yeah, I remember that clip too, yeah. Always got to watch out for burnout as well. Burnout comes from, well, multiple things. I always think back to Dr. K's video. I think he's done a couple videos and a couple streams, or at least one stream, talking about burnout and the different causes of burnout. I think for a long time in my life, the only type of burnout I knew of is that you get overworked and then you burn out. And that's what burnout is, right? You work too hard and then you burn out. But what I didn't realize is there's other ways you can burn out, and one of those things is just, well, what really burns people out is putting in effort for no reward. And I get the feeling that close to the 1 year mark, I was sort of approaching that breaking point, feeling like I was going nowhere with the channel, and that I was putting in effort only to not see any results for it. And then I had an impromptu Zatsu chatting collab with Chase that got me to 250 subscribers. And he shared a lot of ideas with me and a lot of views on content creation, or really just work in general, right? He told me a lot of it was like stuff adapted from like his professional background, from like professional coaching stuff. And I guess it really changed my way of viewing it. Like I felt like I wasn't, what's the word? I felt like I had an idea of why I wasn't growing, that I was holding back, that I was pulling my punches. I was like not using all the tools available at my disposal, like Twitch, like Twitter, like YouTube shorts, clips, videos, stuff like that, to its full potential. And also the effort I put in on stream, and how entertaining my stream is. Things I'd sort of stopped caring about, or had been trying not to think about, because I was still like in the hobby mindset. But I think I realized that if I kept doing this the same way I've been doing this and saw zero growth, then I wouldn't. Is that true? I still enjoy streaming, right? But I enjoy streaming, but I want to see some results for it. And I think that's natural and normal and shouldn't be vilified. I worry sometimes that there's too much of a culture against numbers here in FlaVR, which I understand if you're doing this as a hobby, and I understand most of the people here are doing this as a hobby, and I understand that most of the people around my size naturally are going to be doing this as a hobby as opposed to like trying to make a career out of it, right? And I don't know, it's something I've wrestled with. Sometimes I feel alone. I talked about this a bit at the end of the Slay the Spire stream. But sometimes I feel kind of alone, that like I'm the only one around me, I feel. Well, that's not entirely true. It's not entirely true, but it feels this way, that I don't know anyone around me who is like trying to take it seriously. That was trying to like make a career out of content creation as opposed to just doing it for fun as a hobby. I mean, maybe there's some people in between too, right? There's different levels you can be taking it, levels of seriousness you can be taking it, right? So I don't want to attack anyone for this, but it's something I've been struggling with for a while. But reaching monetization is, well, one step towards reaching those goals. So thank you all again. Thank you. I always knew you'd get to monetization, chat. Thank you for believing in me, even if there's been times where I don't believe in myself. I know I still need to learn shorts. Yeah, I mean, there's clipping, right? But there's also just having a clippable moment. It's something I think about, like, oh, is my stream clippable? It's something I like hopped into Broline stream and he's talking about, oh, is my stream clippable? I go into a server, right? And all the people stop posting about Among Us. I'm tired of seeing it. But for clippable moments in stream, because like it's important, right? And if you clip nothing, then something that isn't interesting, I don't know. Well, I suppose there's no harm in posting like a mediocre short out of it not getting views, right? But still, like, if my shorts aren't popping off, why is that? Is it that my editing is bad, or is it that the actual content is bad? Is it that and again, not bad in like objectively this is terrible content, right? But in a sense of like, I'm trying to make something that gets views, and if it isn't getting views, then there's something wrong with it. Right? I don't mean to attack anyone. I'm feeling so attacked right now. I became the first mute flavor VTuber. I'll flood the entire space with crazily specific but controversial takes. Yeah, no, I think there's a niche for, I don't know, just VTubers and stuff that are like super honest about things, who are just upfront, who aren't trying to fit into the say soul idol space, right? It's something I really like Pipkin Pippa for, is her moments where she's genuine, she's shitting on brands and stuff like that. So real. She's so real for this. But it's something I value in a creator, and it's something, I know, I think at some point I was like, okay, I should just be more genuine. I should just be open about it, right? I felt like I was lying to you guys by not being open about certain things, by, I don't know, talking about my situation, talking about my mental state in regards to streaming, talking about my goals, my aspirations, talking about like wanting to do this is more than just a hobby. So I think it's been good. I think it's been good. I think I feel more aligned. I just want to show up zero. Also, hello Trout, hello Rainman. Looking at others' goals and progress is okay, but it's really about what's best for you. That can take a long time to figure out. Yeah, and the ego part is really hard. I went through some of that in the video I made, in the Processing My Trauma video. But, well, hopefully I feel like I have enough now. I feel like that for the longest time before hitting this, it felt like, oh god, what if I never even reach monetization? What if I don't get anything for this? If I spent an entire year doing nothing, right? And it's hard. It gets to you. But yeah, for at least for the moment, I'm glad. I'm happy that we've hit this goal, and I know that there's a much longer road ahead. So I hope you all join me for that. But yeah, now I've been on the other side of the... I've been jealous of other creators, and I realized that naturally, you know, there's probably going to be people on the other side of that equation too. And I don't know. I don't know. For me, I've always tried to just recognize it to be, these are bad. These thoughts aren't right. You shouldn't be jealous and all that. But also learning to accept it and move on. That's kind of what you have to do with any complicated emotion. Any of your trauma. Things like that. This is such cheery BGM to be talking about serious things, too. Wait for the counterattack. Congrats on getting approved for YouTube monies. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. So much of it is arbitrary. We were talking about numbers then, right? Right? Well, yeah, they always talk about 90% luck, 10% skill. And stuff like that, right? But you've got to be trying to put yourself in the situation for luck to strike as well. And things like that, or ways to improve the odds, right? If I make my titles and thumbnails 10% more clickable or whatever, right? Then I'm improving the odds and improving the potential gain if, I don't know, one of my streams or videos or whatever happen to pop off, and it's practicing a skill too. Star48. Happy to cheer you on whatever you choose to do. Due to speedrunning therapy in that video so fast, you'd think he was using BetterHelp. Yeah, no, that video, I spent probably days working through those emotions before I started, well, came up with the idea and recorded that video. And it was hard. It was hard to make. It was hard to work through those emotions. I don't think I was 100% worked through those emotions when I released the video, when I recorded the video, but it was a video. I think it was good, judging from the reception, not from like a numbers point of view. Like looking at the numbers, it did not pop off, right? And if I had edited it better, if I had, you know, cleaned it up a bit and presented it better, then potentially it could have been. But oh well, people found value in it, so that's good. Thank you. Hi, Brody Dooley. I almost thought there was a Parkour Civilization reference. It can be if you want. No, it was. Yeah, the title definitely was a Parkour Civilization reference. I remember making that joke back when I did the Parkour Civilization stream a while ago. Success is when luck meets preparation, and so on. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you gotta roll the dice. You gotta play the game of life, or social media, or whatever game you're playing. Question for anyone, really? Ever be playing a game, then try and play exactly not how you should, and end up having way more fun? Sometimes I'll make decisions, or pick weapons or whatever in games, not because it's the optimal thing to do, but because I'm getting bored. I want to try something different. But yeah, I mean, yeah, especially for a single player game, right? Then yeah, you should experiment. You should play, have fun. Speedrun depression. Pizza, that'll work, dude. I want some pizza. I've been watching food shorts and stuff. Nah. Yeah, hoping I can get a Costco pizza slice sometime. I just wish the crust was crispier, but it's still a great pizza, and for the price, it's amazing. Hello Jay, have a question. How do you make a VTuber model? This is an edited live 2D chibi model made by artist linked in the description. Their name is 0x something. Their name is a hex code for a shade of blue. But yeah, go check them out. Feelings on pineapple on pizza? Hello, Inked Renegade. Hello, Red. I like it. Sweet and savory, right? The Hawaiian pizza, ham and pineapple, right? You can't go wrong with it. Hello. Made some pizza. It was good. Nice. Oh yeah, I saw your pictures of it. Yeah. Nice. Congrats. Nice pizza. Do you ever watch Bungo Stray Dogs? No. Sorry. I have not seen it. Was it like last stream you're telling me to watch it? Anyway, I think I still need to finish Freeren, and I'm still in the middle of Better Call Saul, so I guess those are the series I'm watching at the moment. And I've been meaning to watch Squid Game Season 2. And I feel a little bad that I'm so disconnected from anime now. And I guess also watching like mainstream VTubers like Hololive and even some of the Face Connect talents. That's how me and Cara Malone beat Broforce, just digging through the entire game like Minecraft, avoiding everything. Nice! You isn't allowed to have pizza. No, I eat the pizza. I can pay for it now with the membership money. So thank you. Let's go! Oh yeah, we're talking about pineapple pizza. Freerun is my favorite. I'm like literally 2 or 3 episodes away from catching up on the anime. Bruh. Can I be moderator? Nope. No. If I... What was it? So far, it's been mostly other content creators I know and such. But I guess eventually I'll have to think about more moderation. But please don't let the chat get to a point where I have to worry about that. Well... on your end, right? But you know, ideally we keep growing the channel and then more people show up and like inevitably we have to start adding more moderators, right? So we'll worry about that when we get there. I hate how I literally cannot take the word massive seriously anymore. Dog likes Freerun for the feet. Okay. Okay, I've talked about feet like once, twice on stream? I don't remember. I'm not particularly into feet. It's just, I don't know, I've seen too many really good artworks involving feet. It's more about the idea of being stepped on than the actual like physical feet. Okay, that's what it is to me, at least. Well, maybe. Ag. We gotta convince Brolheim to watch it. Moderator, that sounds like work. Fuck that. Massive. What if Nicola got a low taper fade? Yeah, what if Nicola did get a low taper fade? What if I got a low taper fade? I think I've had that haircut before in the past. And then it grows out and then my hair is just doing whatever. How did the conversation get steered to feet? Oh, it's all the random perv's fault. Yeah, it's all the random perv's fault. Feet, the pause. I guess if you look at the membership badge, that's feet too. So I guess it's relevant too. But the gripper's away. Oh no. My Little Pony stub feet. Oh god. I'm gonna. Anyway. Please do not feel obligated to throw money at me, but we are monetized now. So you can throw money at me. But I guess I've talked about this a number of times on stream, right? I don't... If you are in a financially precarious place, please do not donate to streamers. Me saying that as a streamer when it is against my best interests too, right? I want you all happy, healthy, safe, even if I'm not always happy and healthy. This is if you have extra and you want to throw it at me and help me out. The dog likes it when the elf steps on him wearing high heels. Not high heels, okay? Maybe some nice stockings at most, okay? I'm in a financially precarious place. It's called America. Yeah, I think part of my financial anxiety comes from, I don't know, online. I see a lot of anxiety on the internet. I see a lot of people who are, I don't know, I don't want to call it like a suffering Olympics or something like that, like, but there's a lot of bubbles and echo chambers on the internet, and some people do in fact have high-paying jobs and are financially comfortable or have come from families that have money. But again, it's totally fine if that is not you. That is totally fine. That's why it's so important to disconnect and touch grass. Yeah, it is. The Haneko, the elf girl's cat, is secretly an S-ranked monster. Might be the anime for you. That's an anime name? That entire name? The Haneko, the elf girl's cat? Okay. Noted. Oh, it's been an hour. Hold on. Twitch pre-rolls are on! Also, I need to pee, so actually, I think I'm gonna BRB for a moment. In fact, we'll put the Minecraft parkour back on. We'll BRB. We'll BRB. Okay. Yeah, he's got to find himself a whale. And considering he's an ice cream dog, it should be Fudgy the whale. I'd be a sugar mommy, please. Okay. BRB. Here. Stare at me. Or do you want the Minecraft parkour? Alright. We're showing ads. BRB. We're still showing ads, actually. Hi, YouTube. Hello, subscribers on Twitch. only thing moving is the tail. It's really quite hypnotic. Ah, that's my secret. That's the reason that we hit 500 subscribers. Is the tail is just keeping you all hypnotized. Totally. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my god, Ren's getting erectile dysfunction ads. Twitch is watching erectile dysfunction ads right now. How do you feel, YouTube? Dog is processing how he's going to explain his foot love to the borderline autistic elf who keeps getting stuck in mimics. Man, I get the feeling that Freerin... I feel like as you know, a several thousands of years old elf, that Freerin might be more accepting, more open to certain things. Anyway, the hero Himmel would want you all to wear shoes. Fun fact, I actually cannot be hypnotized at all. He doesn't believe. He's a non-believer. Anyway, should we go back to the dog ears? Dog ears. What the dog do? Just to keep you on your toes, okay? Now I'm staring at the Minecraft parkour. You can't see it, but I'm staring at Minecraft parkour right now. Oh my god. I probably should have set up the other scene of this overlay, so I could, like, I don't know, if I wanted to browse the internet. But I'll probably just keep this like a straight up chatting stream. Just chatting. Hello, Arose. An actual streamer overlay on my flavor VTuber? More likely than you think. I know, crazy, right? I saw a Twitter post of an artist saying free stream assets, free stream overlay, and I downloaded it. And they're credited in the description. So yeah. Just to keep you on your toes. Again with the fucking feet! The feet! The feet! We got piss, we got feet. We're real VTubing now. This is what a real VTuber does. Actually looks kind of like an ice cream store, pretty fitting. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. I was looking for something that sort of fit. I suppose I need to adjust the color balancing, actually, because I think this is the pink one, right? Yeah. If I want the colors to match, like with my model, I should probably adjust the colors. BGM and visuals kind of fit. It's good to hear. Yeah, totally professional, real streamer knows what knows what he's doing. Okay. Hue shift, purple, and then reddish pink. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty close. Yeah. How's that? Make it more pink and less purple so it fits better. Up the saturation just slightly. Yeah. Look at me, master color corrector. What are you talking about? What was I talking about? What have I been talking about? Not a matter of belief, it's actually something that's been medically confirmed. Yeah, I've never tried hypnotism. I always get the feeling it's more of like a social suggestion kind of thing, but I guess I wouldn't know. I'm pretty new on this. Can I get more context on the flavor thing? 2+ years ago. 2+ years ago, FaceConnect's VTuber Pipkin Pippa did a stream where she made a real fake VTuber company. AI tools were just starting to get popular, so she went to, I think, Novel AI and generated a bunch of like AI anime girls and made like a PowerPoint presentation on this totally new upcoming VTuber company called FlaVR, and she came up with like names and gimmicks and stuff for them. And people picked up the designs and started using them. And I'm not one of those original designs. I was made by another FlaVR member who has since reincarnated. So I'm the child of the child. Pippa's my grandmother. Can't believe it's been 2 years. I know. Yeah, the real fake VTuber. So basically it's like an indie collective if you want to break the kayfabe, right? But yeah, it's a totally real VTuber company, yeah. Baki Necro Elf Girl's cat is secretly an esoteric monster. A knight gets reincarnation as a powerful monster, and unfortunately it's the form of a busty elf girl's cat. Had to specify that, huh? Yeah, busty. Alright, noted. Noted. Since I started listening to Neo, I got killed 4 times and haven't been able to get any kills. Nice going, Neo. Nice. That means my content is engaging enough that it's too distracting. Oh no, that's bad because it means you'll be less likely to use it as second monitor content. No, actually, it means you have to play a more casual game, and then you'll have the optimal second monitor content experience. Man, I could be playing like an idle game right now or something. Glorious shitpost that just kept going on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Ever since I started listening to Neo, I've won 5 games in a row. Nice, nice. He's Vanilla's doing something right. 2 years, 2 years. Pipag is real 4. It was suggested to help with PTSD for a lot of people who were PSC. It worked for some, but PSC work makes you so paranoid most can't reach the state where the hypnosis can really take effect. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh no. Pipag is real. Abby made you again. Yeah, it was Abby. Abigail and Amelia. So you were all just a product of schizophrenia. Yep, shit posted into existence. And then real people started taking those characters and using them. And it was all a big fun meme. And I think there was some drama, some internal struggles. I joined well after a lot of it. I feel like I joined way after the initial hype, so sometimes I wonder what could have been if I had joined earlier, but oh well. It all works out in the end, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. Once upon a time, a pink rabbit got bored. A historical event happened. Don't worry, I started playing parkour. Nice. Nice. Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. No one joins PSC except expects to leave it normal. I could be playing an idle game right now or programming one. Yeah. I've kind of been taking a break from the programming streams, the game dev streams, and also game dev in general. I've been pretty focused on all this monetization stuff, which I guess is just normal in streams for the most part, but it's nice. I wanted to celebrate, so I guess I didn't feel like working. But I do want to get back to it. Probably in the coming week. Meme magic. It's a great place for newcomers to learn the craft. Yeah, it's nice, right? There's, a community. There's a community. It's you aren't like starting off doing it on your own of talking into the void, which I suppose you probably still do end up talking to the void. I remember talking to the void for quite a long time. And I guess that's the other part of why growth is important to me, right? Is like there's some level of chat that I'd be like 100% happy with, and I still feel like we have a bit of ways to go before I'm like really satisfied with the speed of chat. And then after that point it becomes more of a hassle, but it's still good and necessary, right? If you want to keep growing, right? Have in the background when I do ZZ dailies. Flavor Civilization. Pippa went full bender. Make her own VTuber corpo with AI. Although I suppose none of these assets on my stream right now are AI. I've always been, I don't know, I used it for thumbnails mostly for a very long time. And I've been trying to get away from it, partly because of the negative associations with it on the internet, and also partly because I think it doesn't look as good as say this Chibi model that I spent $17 on. I'll create my own blue chipper company with blackjack hoovers. You'll forget us, all of us in the OG chat when you get 100 messages per second. I hope I can still remember you when I get rich and famous and I blow up and be a 4-view streamer. Yeah. I wish. I hope. And I know that like the vibe of a much larger stream is completely different from a smaller stream. There's been a couple Twitter posts I've been seeing. And actually I wanted to talk about this. I guess among other and Twitter drama. It was a real Kura killer all along. Maybe someday. When I have the budget to do a fully animated Lolikami Requiem cover. Someday. But there was like a series of tweets, someone talking about how they were like really offended by hearing viewers talk about how they stopped watching because like the chat got too active and they only enjoy smaller streamers. And then there's some replies that are like, yeah, that's like a totally valid reason for a viewer to like stop watching a stream, right? That if they prefer smaller streams and you become big, then that is a different thing, right? And you're still growing, right? So hopefully. Although I've heard on the other end, right, that thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you for murder drones. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I got distracted. There's a Twitter thread. Right, getting larger as a streamer, and then viewers potentially dropping off of that. And I saw some replies on Twitter that are like, it's part of the reason why it's so hard to grow beyond like that high 2-view range is that people start leaving, which I guess makes sense, right? But it's sort of inevitable if like the vibe of the stream naturally is going to change when there are a lot more people chatting. But it's also something that I guess I'm looking forward to some extent. You know, hopefully I keep growing. I think it's a legit reason. Yeah, I totally understand that from like a viewer's perspective as well. And I mean, that probably sucks for a streamer. I guess I'll find out when I get there. Hopefully. You were about parasocial connections at that point. I feel like, I don't know, I guess it depends on the community. I guess it depends on your community and how you handle your community. Like you might, in theory, have to worry about that really early on. Although at that point, is it more parasocial or is it more grooming, right? That's the bigger concern. Yes, one viewer hunting. Hello have been sent. Bunny AU does numbers, and she still has that 2 to 3 view mentality of interacting with chat constantly. Unless you go out of your way to get the numbers by any means, then I don't think it's inevitable. Oh, the vibe of the stream changing? I guess. I've seen some streams where the chat is like very slow relative to the viewer count, but I think a lot of that is like, I guess it's just Slay the Spire. It's where I noticed that mostly. So I suppose it might be the vibe of the game as well. And the vibe of the chat as well. View bots. No, I genuinely think there's a lot of lurkers on some streams. And well, I guess I would understand. I'm a former lurker. I still lurk sometimes. I still spend most of my stream watching hours lurking, probably, maybe. I don't know. I try to say hi now that like people know me and the streamers I watch are people I know now, so and just I guess being on the other side and knowing that just seeing people show up and say hi is good. It's nice. Lurkers, I call them my second screen saints. The second monitor content. Oh yeah. My goal is to create the best second monitor content on the platform. My streams are not intended to be watched on the main monitor. They're intended to go in the background while you cook dinner, while you play a video game, while you do your taxes. Oh god. Oh man, I should think of something. What's something I could do for like tax day? Dog lurks in the closet. Dommy mommy tied him up, put him in for timeout. No, no, no. I lurk like 95% of the time. If your message is to drop in the bucket, why watch live? May as well watch a VOD, and at that point may as well watch well-edited videos instead. I do get that feeling kind of from larger streams. I don't know. But actually, I was watching, there's that Ludwig documentary video that's like 10 minutes that someone made. And they're talking about how, you know, on Twitch, there's small streamers, there's big streamers. And, you know, the small streamers, it's like every chat matters and you're part of a community. But in a big streams chat, it's like you're part of something bigger. It's like you're part of a crowd at in a stadium or something. And even though your individual chat doesn't have like as much impact, relatively, right? You're still like a part of that community. Then it's like you're a part of something bigger. And I suppose I've been watching smaller streamers mostly for a good while now, but I still understand that point of view. Pull off the Subway gameplay. You remind me I still need to do my taxes. Bye. Good luck. Okay, have fun. Or, you know, as much fun as you can have doing taxes. What was that like visual novel I saw? I saw like someone made like an anime visual novel where the girl asks you, oh, what's your social security number and all that. What was your household income for the year of tax year 2024? And it's like a visual novel version of doing your taxes. Oh man. Oh man. You could play Tax 7 3000. I know what you meant. The hive mind is really fun. When I tune in Pippa's streams, I don't really chat in the chat. Instead, I'm chatting with the other viewers in the fan Discord, since realistically what I say really just won't get read. I understand that, yeah. No, that makes sense. But again, it's like, it's a different vibe. And I suppose, yeah, that if you do it that way, then you can get the smaller community too, right? Not every person watching is going to be like as dedicated a fan as like involved in the community part of the streamer, right? So you can still find those like niche little communities as a fan of like larger streamers. Still waiting for the day Neo adds thick outlines to the ears. Someday. Someday. Until then, what if I streamed as where are the ears, chat? Where are the ears? Where the ears go? All right. Since you mentioned it, we're switching back. We're switching back. Same. Yeah. I guess I never got that involved with like fan discords outside of FlaVR, of course. The official unofficial fan server. Linked in the description, by the way, along with my own Discord server, which I feel like I should be more active in, but it's fine. It's fine. Not gonna lie, when you have neither of the ears, you look bald. Bald! Bald! Oh man, I should have a bald toggle. I can set it up with this Chibi model. Bald! Bald! One day I'll do the leash toggle too. And who'll be holding the leash? Well, I guess the dog walkers are holding the leash now. Okay. Whatever Twitter drama did I have loaded in my brain? Hidagi Magnetite. Do any of you listen to Vocaloid? Do any of you listen to a Vocaloid producer called Hidagi Magnetite? Small VTuber I watched last week actually made a bald toggle to play Hitman. Oh yeah, I should do that if I play Hitman. But anyway, what was I saying? Vocaloid producer Hidagi Magnetite released a song called Zako featuring Kaiyuki, and I saw a lot of tweets talking about how that's not right because Kaiyuki's voice bank is voiced by the voice actress was a child when she recorded the voice bank. He was bald. Toggle when a ball is tossed at him and he tosses off his head. No, that's a good idea actually, yeah. I don't know them. Vocal too mechanical for me. I love skilled natural vocalists. Here's the thing about Vocaloid. There's a whole scene of utaites, of cover singers, of singers who cover Vocaloid songs. And I'm a fan of a number of them. I'm a fan of Mafu Mafu. I'm a fan of Wolpus Carter. I'm a fan of... I think a lot of VTubers actually started in the utaite space, and a lot of VTubers are like kind of adjacent to that utaite space as well. It's something I would like to get better at with singing, right? The Horseshoe Man! I love utaite! My favorite is Rinu. He's quite big. He's from Strawberry Prince. He's the best. Oh, Rinu. That one? Yeah. Or, I think I know. I think I know Rinu. He's genuinely so gender. He's so gender. Yeah. I think he's openly FTM trans, right? That's, well, one of the things I know about Rinu. Trying to imagine your tail bald. Oh no. I know Ino Bakumura uses Kayuki. I'm a big fan of him. Yeah, he makes good songs. The NSFW patch for that tax game is just a single HTML page fanfic. Nice. I know Hidagi. Yeah. I love those utaites are based. Oh right, I mentioned Mafu Mafu. It took me a while to remember. Yeah, from the Ruchia incident. Yes, that Mafu Mafu. Yeah, I've been a fan for him since before that went out. That was a huge shock to me. That was like, oh my god, what the fuck happened? And it comes out there's like a messy divorce and all. Oh my god. I guess if you're in like the creator space that you're more likely to meet other creators. So, and probably of a similar size. I think my favorite is Nana Akari, but I'm not sure if she counts anymore. I think she's just a real honest-to-God singer now. Yeah, she made it. She made it. As an artist, she made it. Yeah, I like Nana Akari too. Ushia can ruin me. In all seriousness, like, I don't know. I think seeing my parents' relationship has sort of made me think pretty hard about what would I tolerate from a partner and what I wouldn't tolerate from a partner. I want someone who understands me. And I remember seeing a post on Twitter about like a VTuber saying that their fiance or partner or whatever left them because of streaming, because they didn't like streaming. They didn't like that she was streaming, and I'm sure there was more context or whatever to what actually happened, but if they didn't understand streaming, then we'd probably be pretty incompatible, right? Same. I want someone who understands me. Is what I'd like to say in theory, but realistically, I know that physical attraction plays a part in it too. She got huge numbers from that. Neo is so relevant. I also broke up with my partner today. Relevance is how you come big. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you can get over them. Or whatever the ideal moving on for you looks like. If you need time alone, that's fine too. And ideally, you can be happy with yourself regardless, right? Right. Me, I think the big reason I'm not like that interested in pursuing a relationship right now is just financial situation. Living situation. Sometimes you have to crank it solo. Yep. Soldier Boy in this. Oh. Watch me crank it, watch me raw. Watch me crank that Soldier Boy. I know that feel. Yeah. Like I said, I try to live below my means, and my goal is financial independence over buying anything fancy. So that's what I care about. That's the compromises I'm making. Dog still wants his own Dommy mommy. Well, more, I guess with this conversation, more sugar mommy. It's fine, I'll probably either beg for them to come back or learn how to grind solo queue in a competitive game to pass the time. Oh no! Divorce leads children to the worst of places. Image of two parents walking away, and then the child is held over a pit trying to hold on to both parents, and the pit is solo queue competitive gaming. Lol beckons. No, you won't make me play a league. Who's the real father? Hello, Dark Knight Nomad. Why would you do that? Why? Why? Who won? Who's next? Welcome to memberships. Hello, thank you, Fred Fake, for joining the member. Thank you for the membership. I can finally do that bit. Thank you, Fred Fake. Took a nap. Nice. I like napping. I like naps. It's Raimi, isn't it? The real father? What? No. No, even if she has a 21-foot cock. Or something like that, but not a Fudo cock. El Krilo. Oh. Thank you for the gift members. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, you brought a lurker out. I beg your finest pardon. What are you talking about? Oh, I was talking about, oh, right. Nice, we got Nicole and JP. Nice. Thank you. The 70% cut as opposed to Twitch's 50% cut. Much nicer. I've talked about this like a number of times, right? Throne is the best cut, followed by Stream Elements, followed by YouTube, and then followed by Twitch. You know, hello JPZ on Twitch. You just got a membership on YouTube. Congrats. Got sprayed with the. I didn't get sprayed with the golden shower. You dodged it. Also, if you have a brand account, I have like a really old YouTube account that's like marked as a brand account that was never able to get memberships. So if you have a brand account, you can't give memberships. The lurker sphere, the gifted subs. I remember when I was like in some stream and then I got gifted a sub and it was like outed. El Krilo mentioned, wow. It's been so long. I've been streaming over a year, and Abby reincarnated like part way into my streaming. Wow. Thank you for the sub, Freddy Feek. Thank you for the sub. I only did 1 tier of YouTube memberships, but Twitch has 3 tiers by default. I don't think you can change that. But yeah, thank you. Gifted a membership to Pipkin Pippa. Can you imagine? The person who gets that gift sub. But I haven't seen any. Maybe she watches on an alt. Or maybe she doesn't watch at all. She hates us. We're her forgotten children. I'm her forgotten grandchild. But she did retweet my post about the game, so, you know, hypothetically, she might know about me, maybe. I don't know if she's aware of me on YouTube or subscribed to me on YouTube, but she at least is aware of my Twitter. But yeah, if I really want to like think about growth, there's like multiple avenues, right? I could get really good at yapping and just keep doing what I'm doing. I could get really good at singing and do more covers. I could get really good at game dev or just make a really good game. That's also an option, right? Right? The dog of wisdom. I wasn't even consciously thinking about the dog of wisdom there. It's just become a natural speaking quirk or whatever. Let's get down to brass tacks. That's a phrase I keep thinking about because I'm watching Better Call Saul. I'm rewatching it. Dog, give us wisdom about procrastinating, how to actually make cool shit. What can I say? You, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm not the person to be asking. You think about why you really want to do the thing, if it's the thing that you want to do. If it's something that you have to do, then, I guess you have to think about what is holding you back. Like, what is, like, on your mind that's making you not want to do the thing or whatever, right? But I'm not the right person to ask for that because I procrastinated like hell. I procrastinated way too much from, you know, going through school and all. But I made it out okay. I kind of just brute forced it by, I don't know, being good at schoolwork, maybe. Bork, bork, bork. The brass is too expensive with all this tax. Can't afford the brass tax anymore. Ubisoft made some bangers and then said, eh. Oh yeah, we were talking about making a great game and then getting attention for that. Yeah, that's an option, right? It's probably my best option now that I think about it. I just need to put in the work. So hopefully we'll get back to game dev streams soon-ish, TM. But yeah, I was talking about Ubisoft earlier with seeing Michael Mando in Better Call Saul and well, also in Breaking Bad, right? It's Nacho. And then that's the guy from Far Cry 3. And then seeing Far Cry 6 come out, and I was like, oh, it's the guy. It's the guy. It's Gus from Breaking Bad. Funny that they got both of them in the Far Cry series. Congrats on the monetization. Thank you. I've been working on it for quite a while. It's been a goal in mind for quite a while. And well, we've seen a lot of growth in the past 3 months. It's good. So hopefully we can keep that up. Hopefully YouTube keeps showing my stream to new people and more people will show up, right? Ideally. Hopefully. I don't know about Twitch. I don't know about Twitch though. I don't know how much Twitch algorithm is gonna naturally show people my Twitch stream, right? But if you are on YouTube and want to watch on Twitch, both platforms are available. Because I'm dual streaming just to have exposure on both platforms and also so people can watch on their preferred platform, right? I realize it makes it kind of awkward seeing like the streamer respond to chats that don't show up in the chat box in the platform that you're streaming on or watching on, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. What else you gonna do about it? What else can I do about it? Anyway. What are we talking about? What have I been talking about? The song? The Zako song by Hiroki Magnetite with Kayuki. It's okay, it's not like I thought half the chatters had blocked me. Oh no! They hate us! Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch right now, the reason you can't see all the other chatters is because they all have you blocked individually. They all hate you. They all hate you. You specifically, Twitch viewer. Or Twitch viewers. Yeah, I always notice when the chat gets like silent on one platform and then active on the other. It's been back and forth actually a couple of times. There's been moments where Twitch is more active than the YouTube chat, and there's been moments where YouTube's more active than the Twitch chat. And well, I suppose YouTube is still kind of my main platform in terms of just amount of viewers, right? But you know, they're both there. They're both there. Twitch viewers can only see Twitch messages on screen. My stream overlay, what you see on stream, what you see on the screen is both chats, and what you see in YouTube or on Twitch, like in the chat boxes, like the individual platforms chats, but on my end, you see them both. Dog is trying to act lewd, so we're preparing to clip. Oh yeah, good point, yeah. Just keep saying sus shit, eventually the clips will come and eventually one of them will pop off. Dude, I was thinking of making like a parody video, like a meme video that's literally titled VTuber Says Sex. And it's literally, have you seen the one meme that's like every VTuber clip ever? And then it's like a drawing of the YouTube homepage and then a title and thumbnail. It's like VTuber Says Sex. Like, I hate to, you know, acknowledge these harsh realities of life, but sex sells. There's a reason all the sexualized clips keep popping off, right? Or at least keep getting shown to people. It's kind of unfortunate, but I mean, unless you're really into that, unless you really enjoy that kind of stuff.
Oh no, I didn't mean to hit that toggle, oops!
Hold on, what toggles do I have? Where's my...
Oh no, my feet are... Oh no, my feet are showing. Oh, whoops. Oh no, whoops. I didn't mean to show that to you guys. Tee tee.
No offense, VTubers. Sorry. I had to. It's for the bit, okay? Okay. Ema44 uses Kayuki too. I think I've seen that producer. I made custom cover art for all the songs. Nice. Nice. I block every sex baiting clipper. Okay, based. Yeah. Based. People thinking with their little head instead of their big head. What if the little head is the big head? What if the big head is the little head? Think, Mark, think. I haven't caught up on Invincible either. I watched season 1 and I watched like the first episode of season 2, I think. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Neo, can you adopt all of us? Can you adopt me, chat? I thought it was supposed to be the other way around, chat. The internet collectively adopts the streamer. I mean, unless you see it the other way around. Am I adopting all of you? I'm gonna be honest, my favorite producer might be Ioban. I love him. Ioban also first introduced me to NGO Knee Girl Overdose. Yeah. I guess that is where I know him mostly from, but it's a great song. 2 great songs actually. Did he make a third one? I think he made a third one too, right? Or was that a different producer I'm thinking of? I'm not the type to spam "Marry Me" Ioban during YouTube Music Weekend, but like I do love all his songs. Yes, understandable. Yeah. Actually, I was trying to talk about the spicy Twitter drama. Which I guess is a little more, slightly different than the usual, like, loli, anti-loli debates, right? Because this involves, well, the voice of someone who was a minor when they recorded the voice bank, right? But I think the song was pretty tame. Okay, that's my take actually. The song was pretty tame. It's really not absurdly sexualized, right? I guess if you conflate it or like associate it with the entire culture and all, then I guess, right? But yeah, that's my take. The song is pretty tame. I'm hoping Invincible cuts the controversial parts of the comic because my brain cells wouldn't survive that drama. Yeah, I think I have some friends who've read the comics. I have not read the comics, but honestly, yeah, I don't follow that closely. I don't know what's going on. I haven't been spoiled, I guess, is what I'll say. Is this the Pomp song, Controversy? We're talking about the song Zako by Hiragi Magnetite, which I just listened to before stream. She said hentai once. Or twice. Was it twice? Anyway, I don't know. To be fair, I don't really care too much about controversy at this point. Yeah, it's Twitter being Twitter, right? People will get so riled up in the online culture war. Are you on the loli side or are you on the anti-loli side? Pick a side now! I wish people would be more, I don't know, nuanced with things. Nuanced with takes. I don't know. I got something more immediately horrible to worry about, which is politics. Yeah. Look, I'm doing all the VTuber things. We're talking about politics, we're talking about religion, we're talking about sexuality and gender, we're talking about the loli anti-loli culture war debate. God, this is what streamers are supposed to do, right? Totally. That one, that's even less of a nothing burger. Loli Defense Force versus Pan-National Anti-Loli Coalition. Are you on the loli side or the non-loli side? Pick a side now! I guess my goal should be to filter anyone who actually has the that you're either with us or against us views, right? In these matters, or at the very least filter them from chat. Watch your OBS or Google ignore the follow-up. I'm burnt out with politics, so I'm just trying to chill with VTubers for the next 4 to 5 years. 4 to 6 years. Based. Understandable. Actually, yeah. There are VTubers who are like overtly political. I'm on the side that tells you to fuck off! Real. There are VTubers who like are overtly political now. I think Kirsha is the biggest example that comes to mind. There's a lot of VTuber reactions to Shoe on Head content, and that's, you know, pretty overtly political. I don't know, I just I hope that people end up being more reasonable, level-headed with things. That, I don't know, I want people to appreciate and consider nuance in these discussions, in talking about things. And I don't want to overly... I don't want to like overly impact the stream experience in talking about these things. But I do feel like I'm a little limited if I don't talk about subjects like these. In terms of, I don't know, just having things to say that are interesting, that people might find interesting, that people might want to listen to and all. I try to avoid any controversies or arguments in general, but today something happened with a dude named Tectone who I've hardly heard of, and the Limbus Company community, and that controversy just dropped on my front door. I heard something about Limbus Company. Actually, I've been seeing more Limbus Company posts. I think, what was it? Oh, the one guy in the comments of my karaoke stream who suggested a song from Limbus Company. That's what got me interested in Limbus Company, and actually got me thinking, like, maybe I should play it. Maybe I should play it for stream. Me and the enemy team just exchanged collaterals at the same time, somehow. Historic moment. Nice. Nice. Oh, baby!
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
You people live boring lives. Go kick a hornet's nest or something. I'm kicking the hornet's nest. I'm gonna talk about politics. I'm gonna talk about religion. I'm gonna talk about gender and sexuality in my stream. And if you don't like it, you can fuck off. No, but I guess, I know, I want to be balanced with it. I don't want to be like too unwelcoming or alienating with it, like in all seriousness. It's a great game. Limbus Company is a great game. Music is great too. What got me interested was a magical girl enemy in one of the games. Actually, part of it, what got me interested was seeing Frost Prime. There's like a mod for Slay the Spire based on Lobotomy Corporation. I've also seen other streamers play Lobotomy Corporation. And there's a mod for Slay the Spire based on the other game, Library of Ruina. And I saw Frost Prime play through both of those. So that got me a little interested too. I remember Minto like Limbus Company. Is Limburger Company the lesbian cyborg games? Are there lesbian cyborgs in Limbus Company? Two of the Phase Girls play Limbus Company a lot too. Yeah, I saw Rie and Tenma, I think, playing wait, what's the company called? Project Moon or something? Neo Gotchet. Neo Gotchet. My brother in Christ, does your tail just wag back and forth? Yes, forever. Yet hypnotized. Get hypnotized. Hello, James. There are lesbians and cyborgs separately. Oh, okay. All right. Good distinction to make. The lesbian cyborgs as opposed to the lesbians and the cyborgs. Yes. Two different categories. God. Damn. Oh god, I'm like really tempted to talk about more political stuff, but I really feel like if I talk too much, then it's gonna like cross the line into, I don't know, the uncomfy stream vibe that I don't want. I know. You can have a little spice, right? A little bit of politics as a treat. I guess if I make a rule about politics, it'll be something like no politics unless it's on topic or it's really funny. If you're gonna have a full body model, you should use it. Use it. Yeah, something. I don't know. Yeah, some days maybe we'll get a proper non-chibi model, live 2D model, or maybe I'll just spice up the 3D model. Being Lex, happy tail wags are actually evil. Hypnosis to donate your credit card to the dog. You will watch my streams. You will donate to Neo Pawlino. If you're financially able to and want to. You are not obligated to donate. I'm about to tell you a wild story. So this kid in my class likes Spider-Man, but he takes it too far. He says, I sense something bad, and kicks the table over. I'm gonna do my own thing. You guys see like the Miles Morales NPC guy? I only saw like a few videos of him. What's wrong with mixing lesbians with the cyborg? Sounds like a natural evolution to me. Yeah, in like a sufficiently cyberpunk setting, pretty much everyone's gonna be a cyborg, right? If only you knew how bad things really are. Anyway, last Limbus Company related message, but it is a free game. The gacha aspect is very good for free to play as well, so you don't need to pay a cent for it either. I saw that. I did hear about that, yeah. So I guess more incentive for me to, more reason for me to play it. Sorry, dog. It's time to become Hassan Piker. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'll be Flavor's resident political streamer. I'll be Destiny. Man. I feel like there is a niche for that would be appreciated, but maybe more from like the anime girls doing that side of it. I don't know. I see a lot of, what's the word? Appeal to women who understand men's problems, who like are aware of men's problems and give like reasonable level-headed takes that aren't like all men are evil. Right? Yeah, I guess if I talk about a serious topic, it would probably be one of these, right? Male loneliness, male suicides, male etc. Why is Gen Z hopeless? I don't really like places that implement a strict no politics rule, because it's usually either we want to pretend there's nothing wrong with the world, or politics just means anything that changes my mind. That is, yeah, probably something to avoid too. Right? And like I said earlier, like I'd probably feel limited if I like went hard no politics in terms of stuff I can talk about. And I feel like, well, in some ways this might just be like preaching to the choir, right? Me giving popular level-headed opinion on thing. But also, I hope that we can make a community where it's okay to have slight disagreements on things, or even larger disagreements, where like if I give a take and people completely disagree with it, then I hope that they're still okay, like with watching me. I mean, obviously, if it's something that's way too far for whatever your beliefs are, then I can completely understand if you wouldn't want to watch after that. But I'm hoping that like I'm gonna try and be like a level-headed, normal person, and I don't know if I give a silly take, like liking pineapple on pizza. Okay, yeah, we're talking about those kinds of takes. I hope you can still watch me even if you don't like pineapple on pizza. I farm so much hate chirping Americans on the PC Cub. Not at these exchange rates. Oh no. Someone did a great edit of the Chumbawamba scene of Futurama. There's various politicians singing the song and Bender shouts at them. Deport. Around how old are you, my guy? I feel like you can guess. What information have I given that talks about my age? I have a college degree. I have worked in tech for a while, and then and then I started VTubing. Not a huge while. You can infer from there. Maybe. Although I guess yeah, people do get degrees later in life too, so it's not like 20s, okay? We'll just say 20s. Yo, can you tell me everything will be alright? It'll be okay. Smile. You can totally trust me. Well, you gotta believe. I think on some level you just have to believe that things are gonna work out okay for the sake of like your mental ability to keep doing the things that you're doing, to keep working towards the goals that you want to work towards, right? And hopefully you are working towards those goals, and if you're not, then you gotta acknowledge that, right? You can't completely ignore that feeling, right? For me, it was like wanting to become a VTuber, actually. I had that feeling in the back of my mind for like years before I actually started as Pawlino, right? And it was like it was taking up space in my mind. It was something that I knew I wanted to, but like just I was holding off on it for a long time, just out of feeling that I'm not good enough, that oh, everything has to be perfect. But you gotta get over that at some point. To improve, you need to be imperfect. You need to make imperfect things. You need to show your imperfect self to the world. If only you knew how bad things really are. You're not well versed enough to actually have hot takes, don't worry. Alright. Good point. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Water is wet gets banned. No dissenting opinions here. You must agree with every single opinion I have. If you say a slightly different opinion, you're out of here. I cannot handle people saying that water is wet in my chat right now, okay? Okay. Rule number 1, water is not wet. Water is what makes things wet. Water itself cannot be wet. A VTuber with an opinion. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. I've been a politics nerd since 2016. I'm so tired of everything. Yeah. I feel like we need to take the internet a bit less seriously. And, well, politics and stuff like that a bit less seriously. For the sake of, I don't know, friendly relations and also being able to have conversations about, you know, serious things. Things that matter. Fellow pineapple eater. Okay, Mr. Tech Bro, turn Chuba. A while is not a real number. I'll assume mid to late 20s. Alright then. I wouldn't call myself a tech bro, really, but, well, I guess I did work in tech, so I guess I am kind of a tech bro. You can totally trust me. He runs away cutely with my life savings. Smile. Smile. Hey, give me your crypto wallet address. Smile. Hey, can you download this file, this browser extension to test things out? Smile. It's totally not gonna steal all your banking information and your crypto wallets and your etc. Neo gives 10-year-old entrepreneur. No, 19-year-old entrepreneur. It's only a matter of time before you start selling unconsciousness. Yeah. Yeah, why do so many YouTubers make courses? I mean, I assume because it sells. There's that one indie dev VTuber, or not VTuber, indie dev YouTuber that I watch who also sells courses on it. I mean, he makes good content too, but I haven't really felt any need to buy his, well, courses. ASMR idea coming out of date from Waffle House with GF while two hobos shout racial slurs and fight in the background over soggy bread on the floor. Oh man, those are funny. I like the meme ASMRs. I'm like tempted to do some meme ASMRs. You know what? One meme ASMR idea I had was reading the script of BoJack Horseman episode Free Churro. For those that don't know, the entire episode is like one long monologue. So I feel like it would work well as ASMR and it would be pretty funny. It was Jover for you being a normal person with a normal job a while back. Clapper Stanny, right? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm a dog. Teehee, smile. I'm an ice cream dog. I'm a Neapolitan ice cream dog. Teehee, smile. Smile. Be honest, we're the MLM economy VTubers. Totally not a pyramid scheme. Guys, invest in my thing, and then you get a commission of all the people you refer to our sales team. Totally. And the sales team is promoting my channel. And the sales team is getting me more memberships. Excuse me, this study says water isn't wet. If you would consult the graphs. Nothing ever happens. Water is wet though. I'm like so wow, no chance. Water is wet though. Wet is the state of containing water. Since water contains water, 100% in water, in fact, it is wet. Yeah, and I can see that argument. I don't actually have like a strong argument either way on the water is wet. I feel like on an intuitive level, that water is wet makes the most sense. And since we're talking about language here, I think the intuitive way is probably the way to go. Now to offend Neo and the chat, wet is when something has fluid on it. Fluid can be water or oil or syrup, so yes, water is wet when in contact with those. Oh my god, this is just like the is a hot dog a sandwich discussion and all the crazy like sandwich hierarchy definition theories that go with that. I wouldn't call myself a tech bro. Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's why you're now a virtual street performing dog that won't stop wagging his tail. Clapper in the land of claps. Allow yourself to be educated, Burgerlander. Oh no, we got a non-Burgerlander in the chat. Oh no. Unless you are a Burgerlander. Anyway, welcome to Burgerland. BoJack Horseman is like Seinfeld. I can't tell what's a joke or when something is the writer's verily disguised fetish. It's a very... I really liked it. I think it was a really well-made, well-written, and interesting take on some interesting characters that explores, I don't know, aspects of characters. There's depth. There's imperfection. It explores like the flaws that we all have and face sometimes. It explores how people can do evil things without meaning to be evil or just out of being unaware of it. And how they can still like want to change and want to be a good person despite the harm they cause. It's complicated, it's complex, and I like that. Hypothetically, if I would throw you into a meat grinder, I love that bit. I love that bit. What about water and contact with water? So drywall dry by Neo. I was finally getting in the mood to actually pay attention to my projects and such, and then the thing I mentioned earlier kind of killed it, but I hope someday I can learn Python. I won't. I won't. I feel like that is totally spies. I feel like I'll learn every obscure language before using Python, even though it did make my life a lot easier. Yeah, I'd recommend Python. I think it was one of the first languages I started learning besides, well, actually, no, I learned Java first because of the comp sci curriculum. But Python's good too. I mean, there's people who argue that you should learn C first, that you should learn a memory managed language, but I think Python, the simplicity of it, the fact that you don't have to deal with those things is kind of good. Obviously, if you never learn things about memory and memory management and those stuff, it's probably bad, but also judging from what a programmer really needs to learn these days, it'll affect you if it affects you, right? I don't know. It's probably good to learn about performance, right? It's probably good to learn about performance on some level. But I don't know. I'm not a super seasoned programmer or anything. I'm not a veteran senior developer with 10 plus years of experience, right? So maybe don't take my word for it. I think you can learn things non-linearly though, that like if you spend all your time worrying about, is this the best way to learn something? Do I have to learn X and Y? I say you probably should learn some things at some point, but the best way I feel is to have a project that you want to make and then learn what is relevant to making that project into reality. And you just learn along the way. I like Python. BGE Python is a real nightmare language. It's BGE. I genuinely started using Rust before Python. That's probably good too. For, I don't know, well, okay, I feel like you can get bogged down in a lot of stuff that isn't super applicable to other languages in Rust. But maybe it is. Maybe the way the borrow checker and all the compiler forces you to write the program is like good practices for use in other languages, for non-memory safe languages. I should re-download and play that Tiberium Wars mod for Fallout 4. I like that way more than I should have. Jokes aside, the real nightmare in incomprehensible language is GLSL shader code. I've tinkered a little bit with GLSL. I'm not an expert. But I tried doing something with compute shaders for FPS survivors way early on in the project, and then I switched to Rust, and I kind of want to learn more shaders. There's like shader toy, so maybe I'll mess with that. I remember the Balatro dev talking about shaders in some of his interviews and how he started messing with it, I think on shader toy as well. And how it's contributed a lot to the like specific visuals of Balatro. I love GLSL. I love GLSL. Yippee. But yeah. No. I get the feeling that you should probably pick the appropriate language for the job, right? If you want super high performance code, then you probably don't want to write it in Python. You would maybe prefer Rust or C or whatever language of preference. If you're writing, I don't know, a web application that needs to run well enough, yeah, you could consider Python, use Django, which I haven't actually used myself. Man. I'm probably more familiar with Node, which is, I think, why I was using it for the thing with Chase, the League chat application. I'm thinking about actually moving it to Godot as well, because I think the inter-process communication stuff can get pretty annoying. Although I think it's all doable in... Well, no, actually, the problem is we want 2 different browser sources for the chat and the surrender vote separately, and that's gonna create a lot of headache. So I was thinking maybe we do it in Godot and then have it all be one process, and then we don't have to worry about that. 100% right tool for the right job. Writing everything in Clay tablets to optimize performance. I write my code in Notepad. I write my code in SED. Oh yeah, what's the XKCD comic? I manipulate cosmic radiation to flip bits in my RAM. The ideal text editor. And then, of course, you gotta consider the language as well. Just raw docking x86 assembly. Or whatever, MIPS assembly or whatever something. There's a language I'm really looking forward to, which looks promising, called Jank. It's called Jank. Okay, now I'm like slightly curious. Jank programming language. Jank is a general purpose programming language which embraces the interactive value-oriented nature of Clojure, as well as the desire for native compilation and minimal runtimes. Jank is strongly compatible with Clojure and considers itself a dialect of Clojure. Please note that Jank is under heavy development. Yeah, I learned a Lisp-like language in college. I learned Racket. So this is like a little familiar with me. I didn't spend a ton of time with the funny parentheses here. Let me see if I can get a window capture so you can see it. So you can see it. Jank. Oh god, I really need to get a proper overlay or something. What if we go here? Here, now we're looking at oh, we gotta hide the starting soon. Now we're looking at a screen. Oh no. Okay, yeah, this totally works, right? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I really like Clojure, but performance was the big hang-up for me. Having it on LLVM with interop of C++ would basically be my dream language. Oh, that's the selling point. Its host is C++ on top of an LLVM-based JIT. Nice. Cool. I don't know how good that is, but hopefully it's good. Alright, define main, loop game state. Yeah, games. Let's go, game dev. When done, question mark, game state and game bang. So that's like for a mutable function, right? Or like a function that mutates state. Turn game state. Recur, next state, game state. I don't remember this keyword, recur. Neo Win teaching AI with machine learning on live. Maybe someday. Teehee. Maybe someday. Oh my gosh. Define create vertex shader bang. Empty array. C++ GL create shader. C++ GL vertex shader. Oh my god, shaders. Compile to machine code. Time, tacit run, hello world. Let's CLJ. Nice. What will it be learning though? Learning how... Oh, what was that? Ito only drew a meme of like identifying sex and then it's Brolime looking at a thumbnail of Kiara. Saying, yep, that's sex. What if we make an AI we train it to identify sex? Yep, that's sex, or nope, not sex. I mean, that's literally what content moderation is now, right? It's the bot is trying to detect if there's sexual content in the image. I really need to start coding and making art again. I'm rusty. Right, recently I've just been modeling low poly stuff. Nice. Basically, yes. So true. What was I saying? Yeah, I need to get back into game dev. Oh god, it's been over a week now. Oh no, I got distracted with all the monetization stuff. Hey yo, hello Cielo Jose. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I now have memberships. Bro, I almost missed. All good, all good. It's just a stream. It's just a stream. It's celebrating a milestone, but it is a stream. And I'm sure there is going to be more viewers than usual, and then the viewership will go down because people like events, people like special things, special celebration whatevers. And I totally understand if you're only here for this stream and not any of the future streams, but yeah, I appreciate it. Who's the oil barons to gift me a membership? Oh, sorry, you missed Red Fake gifted 5. But you missed it, you missed. I mean, it's based on watch time, so in theory you could have gotten it either way, right? And there's some randomness. I literally cannot lose a game while Neo's yapping. It's so insane. I just got the most mind-melting clutch ever. Nice. Congrats. I don't even know what game you're playing, but nice. Nice. Jank builds a pawn closure. Strongly compatible with closure. There's a :jank reader, conditional for when you need it. REPL and native JIT. Tooling friendly. Jank examples. Generate a movie index. Very powerful capabilities for representing and transforming arbitrary data. Idiomatic usages of reduce it, map, repeat, and merge with. Okay, what the hell is this? I'm playing the finals! Oh man, I've seen people play it. I don't think I've actually played it yet. Watching Shrek in the living room, I can hear the giant gingerbread cookie falling into the moat scene. Oh my god, I think of the one ProZD video where he's like reading, or sorry, it's like he can recite any line from Disney's Peter Pan by memory, and then they like start playing the movie, just the audio to him, and he's like voicing along to all the characters, all the dialogue. It's always in caps. Oh, gotta be in caps. Yep, gotta have the all caps, like why I all capped YouTube Civilization in the title. It's all random now, no watch time? Oh, it's not. I had no idea. Well, I had no idea about what the actual system was. Whenever I say it, synthwave music starts playing. Gotta have it. Oh man. Sorry, you said synthwave, and that reminded me of Hotline Miami, and that reminded me of there's a game on sale, Ocho, which is like a gameplay successor, roguelike version of Hotline Miami that I was planning on getting. So we might play that sometime. Not this stream. This is just a yapping stream. Also, I kind of have to be. I couldn't tell because I'm using the arrow based. Nice. I don't know what that means. Wah! 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 Start equal 57 kilobytes, size human readable, multiply 57 1000. Neat. Neat. Yeah, I remember getting into the groove in that one course I took that was in Racket. It's kind of like all this functional programming. I mean, our code was kind of messy, but functional programming. Yay. Neo, blink twice if you're a ChatGPT bot trying to steal my Bitcoin wallet. 1, 2, 3. I'm not a ChatGPT bot. Totally not. Totally not. But yeah. Oh man, was I talking about AI and flavor earlier? I was talking about like AI art and flavor, right? Cause you know, I am part of, oh god. Window. Hide. Okay, there we go. Because, you know, I am part of Flavor, and this did all start with AI-generated stuff, and there's other Flavor members also using AI-generated art and stuff, which, you know, we're small independent creators, so... So, I guess that's how I see it. I guess some artists see it like you should be using free assets. You have so many things you could be using that aren't AI art. And I guess... I don't know. I feel like I've grown away from it aesthetically. Just, I don't know, maybe I just am too aware. Why is my tail doing that? It's like teleporting. But, like, I still think it's cool for like small independent creators to mess around with it, to use it. He was a ChatGPT dog. I'm a ChatGPT dog. Oh no, I'm giving an opinion on a controversial subject now. People are gonna be turned away from me having an opinion on the subject that they disagree with. But then I'll be more popular on the side of the argument that has an opinion that aligns with my opinion on the thing. Oh no. I like using it. Here are the signs of the Yabbit spawned from the primordial pool of stolen data. Yep, my design. Well, it's an AI made by a FlaVR member too. The original AI PNG. I suppose I should show it. Where are all our images? Oh, this one, yeah. The OG Neo. OG Neo, this original AI image generated by Abigail Anamaya. That was me. That is me. That's me! That's me, baby! Look at those incomprehensible details. Look at the hand there. Oh, it's in front of me. Ah! Yeah, the extra fingers, the finger dripping into like the shirt design, the weird stuff on the collar. I feel like AI art's gotten a bit better if you know how to use it, or like how to in paint and stuff like that. But what I always liked about this design was like the hair colors, how they all like melt together, and also the exposed shoulder, of course. That's very important. Anyway. You're forgetting the people that hate watch you because they disagree? Oh, based. Wait, there's another angle we can play? Guys, I've used AI. Hate watch. Not so fast, doggo. Banned. Uh-oh, Neo talking about controversy. Time to get into the Twitter CBT machine. Oh yeah, time to browse Twitter. Twitter.com/Neo Pawlino. Follow me on Twitter. Great segue, guys. Good night, Neo. Time to sleep tomorrow for me. All right. Have a good night. Good luck at work tomorrow. You can do it. Yay. But thanks for watching. Thanks for watching all this time. We had like 20 years of warning about privacy and companies stealing data. Like, what did they think was gonna happen? Oh no. In some way, you're right. Yeah, I mean, we've been aware, right, for such a long time that all these companies are just, they're harvesting your data to use to train machine learning models, and they did it. They trained a machine learning model that can make images. Man, I can't believe Trump didn't pardon Snowden. Well, I guess there's some discussion to be had about that. Okay, well. Oh well. It was a FlaVR member, so you're more like her grandson. I'm Pippa's grandson, yeah, real. I only see 4 fingers. Is there one I'm not seeing? Oh wait, let me look again. Oh yeah, the thumb is just not shown. I guess the index finger looks a little weird. Also, wait, right? Yeah. And it's like blending into the shirt design, which is incomprehensible. And now we have an actual shirt design. Thank you, Raimi Ricotta. And also Itooni for suggesting the idea in the first place. What drew you to the design? Femboy. There were no other like free femboy designs at the time, and I think there still aren't any. And I didn't want to be a Babiniku. I wanted to be male because male. I don't know, just aesthetic preferences. I don't have anything against like Babinikus as streamers, right? But just my aesthetic preferences of how I want to like present myself. I would rather be a feminine male than a man piloting a female avatar. You'll be pissing. I think if you're a new creator, you should multi-stream and put yourself on all platforms, including CCP malware. True. Real based. Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Maybe that's what's best to do. I mean, it's what I'm trying to do with Twitch and YouTube. I don't know how many more streams my internet can handle without going to restream. But there's a free plan for restream also, right? Didn't Trump pardon the Silk Road guy? Yeah, I heard about that. I'm like, okay, okay. Gotta put Pippa's grandson in your bio. Real, it's true, true. Have mama and then have grandma. The cute design. It is cute, yeah. I want to be cute. I want to be cute.
やっぱり僕も可愛くなりたいな。
Yeah. Maybe not stream, but upload clips for brain damaged conflict patriots to consume. This is why we're not cut out to be a tech bro. He hates Bobbies. He hates Brawlime! No, actually, Brawlime's one of my big inspirations. I really like his content. I like his energy. I like his attitude. Fuck! But yeah, I do have a TikTok account, actually. Yeah, I kind of haven't been uploading some of the shorts I've done recently to there. I probably should. I saw your title. Let's go. Congratulations. Thank you, Libby Knight. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for showing up. What? 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 No, I was just singing a Mafu Mafu song. Oh, we were talking about Mafu Mafu earlier. Speaking of online controversies we can talk about. I guess it's kind of past now, right? Chris, you are now reading chat in Brolime's voice. You're now reading chat in Brolime's voice! Sad. I'm not gay! Oh my god. Sorry, Brolime, if you're watching. Oh god. What am I doing? What am I yapping about? Mafu Mafu. Actually, I kind of have to use the bathroom. Actually, I'm gonna take a sip of water, and like in the next few minutes, I'm gonna get a stronger urge to pee, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom, and we're gonna run ads for Twitch. But until then, the pre-rolls stay on, because I'm here for you, YouTube. This is a YouTube monetization stream. But also, thank you for watching if you're on Twitch. You guys do talk with similar cadences? Do we? Do I? Do I? We need a yap, bro. We need a yap. Or yapping. Sorry, I haven't like actually practiced a Brolime impression or anything, so this is just me going off the cuff. Me going off the rails. We're driving into uncharted territory of just yapping. A lot of yapping. Oh god, 2:30? How long was my other yapping stream? Was it like 3.5 hours? The one where it's like just yapping, finally facing my tears and just talking to chat. You know what? We should try and beat that record, huh? I wonder why I'm not proud of it. I got a 2:5 KD ratio. Well, a win's a win. Congrats. Speaking of competitive games, I was just watching Funk's Funke Funky Funk's a video on Deadlock. It's pretty good. I get the feeling he's like way more into it than I only played like a handful of matches. I never really got into it. I guess I've been sort of out of competitive games for a while. So BGM is the BGM putting you all into a trance? I feel like maybe it's better to keep the BGM like exactly the same for the entirety of the stream. Although I'm more used to just streaming without BGM, but I feel like this fits the style, the vibe. I need to set up the other scene for this this overlay, I think, for when I actually wanna, I don't know, use this cute ass overlay made by, was it Rosuwon? Where's my YouTube description? Edit. Yes, bubble overlay by Rosuwon. Rosuwon in the YouTube description. Check them out. Check them out. I think at this volume, sure, but you're just gonna yap in front of chat. I'm just yapping. I'm yapping. Dog is being boring. Twerk for attention. How can I twerk? Here. This is me twerking. This is definitely me twerking. Yep. If you were to make more flavor members, I got an idea. Meat flavor. They're a flesh tuber, and their model is an anatomical model for muscle groups. We had a design. Alinette Mignon was supposed to be like the filet mignon, but I think all the people who have tried that character have abandoned it. Oh no. Off topic, look up the Harada method. I'd love to see you do a speedrun of it like you did the trauma. It's the thing Shohei Ohtani did at 14 to plan his path to become a top player. Not my beloved. In the year 2025, Anno Domini, you gotta dance or be very cute and funny or make humor content or something. Oh yeah. True. Real. VTuber says sex. Sex. Sex.
What's a sex?
Okay, I feel a little bad about that one. But not bad enough that I'm not gonna keep doing the bit.
Chad, what does sex mean?
I can't hold it together. Also, Lamau, you're thinking about getting sponsored. You don't even have a business email. I'm not thinking about it. Well, actually, so I do have. Actually, no. You can find my email on my YouTube channel. I haven't really tried to hide it or anything, and that's like my official email, I suppose. Iron Mouse, is that you? Is that you or TSP? Very dangerous. He was trying to play the rocking game. We're playing something. The most dangerous game. But technically, I can already get sponsorships through Stream Elements. But it's the kind where you only get something if people sign up for it. So if you guys want to be bombarded with ads, I think Factor has one available to me, small streamer. I think there's like a handful of other things. But yeah. But it's gonna be the type where like where I only get something. It's more like I'm on commission. I get something based on you signing up for a thing. You could always ask Jiwoon. He's a licensed professional after all. Also, I wanted to look up, was it Harada method here. The people side of lean. Alright, I'm googling. Download the Harada Android app, Apple app. Where's my mouse doing this? Oh my god, something is wrong with my web browser. No. Can I just open another window there? New window. Harada method. Yeah, something was happening with my mouse cursor. Oh no, it's still doing something weird. Anyway. Success stories. Pricing package. 8 hours of coaching for 2 months. Oh my god, what is this? The Harada method, the spirit of self-reliance, Amazon.com. I suppose I should look up Goodreads, right? Goodreads. TikTok heavy, like a Brinks truck. You should make a business email, then use that only through a VPN in private browsing. I'll be okay. Okay, the Harada method, spirit of self-reliance, a step-by-step process for setting and achieving personal and corporate goals, a guide to a highly successful life, winning at sports, brought to the workplace, the world's best process to develop people to their fullest capacity, helping leaders to be effective coaches. I'm reading the Goodreads reviews. Actually, yeah, here. Can I show? Yeah, there we go. Talking about drama, did you see that video where Louis Rossman tore into Linus Tech? Yes, I did. I listened to that as second monitor content while I was playing Killing Floor 2. Talking about Honey, the Honey sponsorship, right? And that takedown video that came out was insane. That like this has just been sitting here and no one's bothered to point it out for this long. Oh, that was good. That was good. Probably overkill for VTubers. Yeah, I'm like, I try to be careful with my OPSEC and all, and I try not to give out details like I am in my 20s or something like that, right? But like I understand that. Okay, here's something I think about a lot. There's a video from Ludwig. I think it's like an edit of one of his streams, and the stream was like I asked 100 streamers on how to be successful. Here's what they said. And the beginning of that video, he was talking about like, so you want to become a streamer. Why do you want to be a streamer? Well, you're like a D-list celebrity. I was like, oh, Ludwig is calling himself a D-list celebrity. Ludwig is at the top of Twitch and YouTube, or like near the top, right? Ludwig, with his like millions of subscribers, is a D-list celebrity. If he goes outside, it's not like people are gonna walk up to him and approach him, right? And then if he goes into a GameStop, maybe people are gonna recognize him because he's a streamer and all, right? And that's a face streamer. That's a face streamer who we know is in, what, LA or something, right? And it's probably fine, right? I guess the bigger concern with VTubing is that you're going to get certain types of people, certain types of fans. I guess that's the bigger concern, if you're going to get, like, malicious actors going against you, if you're offending the wrong person, if you're... say in a relationship with another VTuber and one of their fans is jealous or whatever. Check an article in i6 Sigma. Book is expensive. Harada method. Hold on. Harada method. i6 Sigma. Oh, i6 Sigma. There it is. Oh, I found it. Okay, here's the article. Harada method, templates to measure long-term goal achievement, part 2 of 2. Recent post, agile versus waterfall. Which methodology works best? Oh no, not agile. No. Yeah. Harada is part of Lean. I hadn't heard of it before. Better add it to the stack. I never liked Linus because he gives me Skinwalker vibes. Yeah, what was it? He was like speeding in a school zone or something. Man, all the popular people getting taken down for... I mean, I feel like it's kind of deserved in some cases. Pirate Software, I'm not entirely sure how much is like his fault and how much is like on the like streamer group he was in, but it does seem like he has a very massive ego that's kind of been unchecked for a while. Every one of my homies stand Steve and Lewis. Every one of my homies hate Linus. I think I was talking about some other drama too, but I don't know what that was about. Big fan of Lewis and Steve. Yeah, Lewis Rossman's great. BRB grabbing foods and gonna use a toilet. Alright. He's also a normal streamer so people can recognize him. Yeah, that too, right? Like, I don't know. Assuming my face doesn't get out. Or, you know, it's like hidden within crowds. I think he's at least C-list. Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. But like thinking of it that way, right? Any of us who are under like 1,000 subs are like below Z-list. We're on the Greek alphabet after Z. We're on the Omega list. He's in hell, Los Angeles. Oh yeah, the fires. Yeah. Sherma, my beloved. Do you know why LA is called the City of Angels? I can think of, well, I can imagine there's a number of punchlines. Selene keeps getting recognized? Oh my god, does she? Sherma, my beloved. For people to mid-late 20s, he is. Maybe. Yeah, like demographics wise, right? I think my main demographic, like 2/3, is still the 25 to 34 demographic. on YouTube. All Sigmas use JavaScript on the server. Yeah, now you can get undefined on your back end too. Ludwig solid C-list celeb. Not even slapping 25% tariffs can make me hate both G. Can make me hate GN and Lewis. I think he had some freaky furry internet stuff. I did hear about that. Yeah. I mean, is that it? He's a furry, and he owns a ferret rescue. I'm assuming he's not like. I'm assuming if you're a furry that you're sexually attracted to anthropomorphic animals and not necessarily animals. I have heard of some situations where the two are combined, but I would not automatically assume that anyone who is a furry is also a zoophile. Hopefully. Chat. Ludwig now gets talent gapped on the regular. I liked a lot of his advice early on. YouTube is desperately trying to make me watch blowbacks and Pirate Software exposed videos. The drama slop. The sloppening. The slop. Low key, I think he knows he's upper mid tier at peak, but he's okay with the clap. The clap being fake because the money ain't. The fire. Level up like Crook to Mafia was? Hello, bad Jess. Yep. Yeah. I mean, to me, money is what matters because it's not really about fame for me. It's about money because I want to keep doing this, because I enjoy it. Like, to some extent, right? I do want people to see my work. I want people to see what I'm doing. I want to have something of an impact. But it's not the main goal for me. The main goal for me is financial freedom to keep doing this, to keep doing what I love and not have to worry about making something as optimally commercially successful and all. It's hell even without the fires. Understandable. Yeah. What else could I say about, like, yeah, cost of living's the big issue, usually, right? I was pitching with it, I just broke my 3D printed capo. Oh no! Yeah. I mean, for me, I usually just lose the capos. So there's that. Also, I need to use the bathroom. Hold on. Would you guys like to see some, where's my Minecraft parkour? I don't have a Minecraft parkour tab. Hold on. Where's my Minecraft parkour tab? Oh, Temp's streaming. Temp's live. Good luck on the Dark Souls. Minecraft parkour gameplay, no copyright. 2 hours. 2 hours of this. 2 hours of Minecraft parkour gameplay. Alright, time to BRP. The goal's getting, BB, Goth femboy. I mean, having fun. Haha, smile. Yes, the goal is money so that I can continue having fun. It's okay for femboy. Now you'll win money with something you enjoy. Yeah, we're getting something. We're getting not nothing. And I think that really was mentally hard on me for a long while. And I know this isn't like anything life-changing, but it represents a lot to me that people are willing to give me something for doing this. So yeah, thank you all. And of course, like the actual money itself does make an impact. It affects like how much I'm okay with spending. Again, I try to live below my means, and if I don't have anything that I really care about, then I'm probably gonna save, invest to achieve my real goal of financial freedom. But outside of that, it might make me a little more okay with spending on things I maybe wouldn't spend otherwise, on just quality of life stuff, eating nice food, or, you know, potentially reinvesting back into the channel, the content. Worrying about precise doxing details like mid to late 20s, Lamau, if you're out for the bag, you gotta have a business email to which I will send unsolicited Viagra ads, affiliate links. Hopefully if I get hired next Thursday, I can donate some Mexican pesos in like 2 weeks somehow. It's okay, don't feel obligated. If you have financial needs that are more important, then take care of yourself first. That's what matters to me. One individual donator, you know, has a tangible impact, right? At this stage especially. But my goal is something much further down the line. So I don't feel too obligated to give money, to donate. See, good you mentioned that, because I started thinking making 64 board aimed at getting financial freedom within 1.5 years. Oh. How do you do that besides starting with a fuck ton of money or degenerate gambling? Oh no. Anyway, what was I saying? I was gonna use the bathroom, and then I got distracted. But yeah, thank you anyone who's even considering donating, and also the people who have, and also the people who are just watching too. That matters a lot to me too. Anyway, why don't poor people just buy more money? SMH, just download more RAM. Why didn't I just download more RAM? I wouldn't be so poor if I just downloaded more RAM. I'm not that poor or anything. Trying to get a job that doesn't ship internationally so the tariffs don't bend me. Yeah, hopefully. Although, was it US Mexico? They're in negotiations, right? I think that's what happened. That like the tariffs were on hold for 30 days while they negotiate, and Trump wants to, I don't know, secure the border or whatever. Somehow my YouTube recommendations are non-binary VTubers. Is YouTube onto something? Are trans and fanboy VTubers the future of entertainment? I think the algo has detected that you are watching that type of content creator. I know in Canada you can buy money. Buy money. Buy now. Buy now. Anyway, I need to pee. And I need to show ads on Twitch. Okay, what if I here? No, this is funny. Here, look, I'm standing on the stool. Chat. Oh shit, we watched 800K on a brain dead position. Okay, let's borrow 5 million, so we only have to make 10%. ROI, this is literally Wall Street. This is not financial advice. This is this is a casino. You can order counterfeit coins out of China for 40 cents on the dollar. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay, BRB. Running ads. Imagine if I missed like the biggest raid of my life or something while I was using the bathroom. I guess that does happen. That's gotta happen occasionally, right? To streamers. Statistically, it happens. Anyway, ads are still showing on Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch subscribers. What were we talking about? Oh god, we were talking about the counterfeit coins. This is basically the Financial Times and Economist editors past few years. Oh wow. Plus 1 million social credit. Our nation is a shithole. I wish I was making this up. Oh god. Oh my. Oh no. That's a felony, my guy. You have no idea how schizo I am. Only a felony if you pass them off as legal tender knowingly. Oh, okay. Nope, you can technically download more RAM by increasing the size of your paging file or swap partition. Dude, there was the... have I talked about this before? There's, what was it? There's this video by some guy called, Harder Drives. Or, well, not... the guy isn't called Harder Drives. The video is called Harder Drives. And the idea is, like, he finds a bunch of different ways to get extra storage. And on Linux, you can mount Google Drive to, like, a folder. And if you wanted to, you could mount it as like as a drive. And if you wanted, you could put your page file onto Google Drive and use the cloud as your RAM. It would be horribly slow and inefficient, but you could. You could download more RAM. If they get mixed in with your own change without you knowing, it's not a crime. Oh, whoa, my. That snow frog is facing some serious time, unlike these car robbers. Counterfeit coins are only a felony if you attempt to spend it, though. If you knowingly attempt to spend it. Should I be... should I be asking a lawyer about this information? At RCMP at NSA, get him? Because in that case, people who make novelty coins and stuff that have visible resemblance to real currency would be arrested, and to that you have to know it's counterfeit. Don't do that. If you do, don't say it online. Please don't. Yap Doggo versus Yap Dollar. Quite literally, if you don't know, you cannot be charged, so it comes down to if you know it. Oh my god. Oh my god. For 40 cents, how do you know that? Yap Doggo uses significantly less slurs. I try. I don't want to get banned by the platforms, okay? That's... so it kind of does matter that we keep the chat slur-free, okay? And my mouth slur-free. Canadians commiserating, don't mind us. Aye. I went to cross-reference Harada with my current to read list. I ended up buying another 6 books. Neat. I saw that video. Oh, which one were we talking about? Oh god, I'm so behind on chat. Harder drives? Oh yeah, I think we were talking about harder drives, right? We got in bickering over if spending counterfeit money is a crime or not, and having worked in a courthouse for almost 15 years, I had to know this. Oh. I wouldn't advise you talking to a lawyer over any legal advice. Okay. I saw that video. It wasn't Google Drive and Photos getting sued for training with people's data. Printing a new capo. Nice. Nice. If you have a big box of 20k in $1 and $2 coins, there's no plausible deniability for that. It sounds like... yeah. 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 Anyway, the Harada method. I was gonna read this. Key points. The Harada method. Oh no. It's getting cut off. The Harada method emphasizes self-reliance. Asking a 33 question is a great way to gauge an individual's self-reliance. Understanding your long-term goal is one of the most important steps of the method. I see. Unless you're brown and pull the race card. James, no! No! Ag! Ah. I wish I was kidding about that. Okay. Okay then. Wow. Cool. Great. If you spend it at once in one location, but don't forget clear coin rolls are accepted at most retailers, specifically clear ones. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I was not aware of this conversation, okay? Okay. Anyway. The Hirata method helps individuals achieve self-reliance. Part 1 provides an overview of the method and its genesis. Okay. Okay, a means of increasing employee self-reliance. Yep, it's me. I'm the employee. I'm my own employee of Kuroko. Get him! RCMP right here! We're gonna find one IRL photo that you took and we're gonna get Rainbolt to dox your location precisely. Doggo is the new patriotic competitor against the sinister communist Chinese Yap dollar. Oh my god, what are we talking about? Coin rolls are always made to be just under legal limit for service refusal. That's how most of the okay, alright, noted. No matter its size and organization. Lean, 8 types of waste. Ping Chiling. Ping Chiling. I love that video of John Cena. I don't know Chinese. I shouldn't try to speak Chinese when I don't know Chinese. Ping Chiling. It's something about like Fast and Furious 7, right? RCMP and me are already in dispute. This is just a drop in the bucket between me and them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow. 8 types of waste. They are transport, unnecessary movement of people, equipment, products, information, inventory, excess storage of parts, documentation, materials, motion, unnecessary movement by people working on the job, waiting for instructions, iteration, equipment, parts and production line, overproduction, overprocessing, defects, waste due to rework, scraps, incorrect documentation. I suppose creative work, you get a lot of these, right? Skills/talents, underutilized skills, knowledge, and talent of people, inadequate training for delegated tasks. 07, you'll be victorious, inshallah. Good luck. Good luck, Chad. Good luck. The first 7 wastes are waste in the manufacturing process itself. There are tools and methodologies like Kaizen, Six Sigma. 5S, cellular manufacturing. Or the help I eliminate or reduce such waste. This leaves the 8th waste, which deals directly with the people involved in the process. Better utilizing handling employee reduces this waste. Hey, serious question, Mr. Sword of Lore. Does Canada have New Zealand-style laws of terrorist propaganda? I'm gonna go eat chorizo. Hopefully he's still like... Nice. I like chorizo. Hopefully he's still alive. Nice. Have a good meal. Lean is weeb, engineering, efficiency, autism, though it can be applied to any process. It's my favorite vein of research. Noted. So I need to be more autistic about streaming, about this. You're not even allowed to DL it. Huh. How many times have I mentioned the Unabomber on stream? Oh, yeah, I left my water bottle somewhere. Wait, hold on. BRB. Water bottle acquired. Oh god. More broadly, any extremist material. Once or twice so far. Oh man. Industrial society. Okay. History for Lean is actually a complex mix of American and Japanese influences. Oh wait, where'd they mention Kaizen? Yeah, there they mentioned Kaizen. Yep, you gotta Kaizen. Yep, you gotta improve. Yum, lean. Lean, I love lean. Lean ground beef. I love lean ground beef. That's what I love. Oh my god. I like my steaks medium rare, although I'm growing more to appreciate a medium as well. Purple schmurple. Purple. It's purple. Limit ways of skills and talents. Focus on people. Stop feeling ownership of the process. This leads to boredom and stagnation. They stop thinking about improving the process. Process becomes too rigid. A small change seems too big. Improvements are not achieved until the process becomes obsolete. By implementing small process changes, business can make changes in the way work is completed. Monozukuri, hitozukuri. Monozukuri does not have a direct translation from Japanese to English, but essentially means craftsmanship. Isho.org. Alright. Let's test this claim, because there's a lot of freaking... There's a lot of fucking misinformation about Japanese on the internet. Monozukuri. Manufacturing, craftsmanship, making things by hand. Noun, making New Year's decorations. Noun, preparing fields, farming, farmer. Archaic. Only applies to monozukuri. Monotsukuri? Monotsukuri. And this one also only applies to monotsukuri. Is that so hard? Is that so impossible to translate? Essentially means craftsmanship. Okay, any word does not have a direct translation, right? Any word in Japanese is gonna have, you know, some nuance that is not in like the English definition of the word. No Japanese, well, almost all Japanese words are not like one-to-one with an English word, right? Because the usages differ. Because there's multiple different ways that a word is used in different contexts. Every time you translate that word, you have to consider the context and to figure out an appropriate English translation, right? But to say this is just, it feels like it's, you know, making it more mystical than it needs to be. Like, fucking... Here, let's talk about Kaizen. Betterment, improvement. Kaizen, Japanese business philosophy of continuous improvement. Yeah, continuous improvement. Like, sure, we can use Kaizen because it's convenient to refer to like the same thing. But it means improvement, right? Right? We don't have to make it so like mystical and all. Hitozukuri, hitotsukuri, or people plus process of making. Yeah, making people making or something. Actually, I'm curious because I haven't really heard that word before. Hitotsukuri. Personnel training, human resources development, character building. Look, English words to describe the thing that is being described. God, gotta fill the word quota. Listed as criminal content. It would be illegal to have those vids as keeping historical events. It depends if you're showing them to shock value or to intimidate, yes. If you're holding them as a means of some form of news media, then it's not illegal. By the way, I love Linux. If anyone's willing, I convert you. I'm so passionate, I won't even require blood sacrifice. I just saw VTubers talking about like converting Linux. Pippa talked about like wanting to convert to SteamOS, and then people were mentioning Linux because, you know, SteamOS is based on Arch Linux. I use Arch, by the way, and by Arch I mean SteamOS on my Steam Deck. But yeah, yeah, there's like a VTuber who made like a stream talking about streaming on Linux. I know Nicola streams on Linux, and they don't have Spout 2 capture apparently. But yeah, I use Windows because games and software compatibility and all. But I know it's getting like pretty doable to do stuff entirely on Linux. Post-World War II, they sent legendary statistician Deming over to Japan to teach them the production system that had been developed for American war production. The JP took it and perfected it, leading to the Toyota production system. Then in the 80s to 2000s, the Toyota system got imported back into America. Oh, yeah, that's the whole Kaizen thing, right? As someone who runs SteamOS on my PC, it's a horrible experience. I mean, yeah, it's like made for made for Steam Deck, right? It's pretty specific in its design and all. Yeah. Correct, no Sprout 2. No Sprout 2. Oh, sorry, Spout 2. I'm considering switching to Mint when Windows 10 support ends in October. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to switch to Windows 11, which it's gonna mess up my VR. It's gonna mess up my Windows Mixed Reality headset that I still have. Oh my god. This section is talking about TWI training within industry, which originated from the Boy Scouts before being adapted into US manufacturing, then given to JP during Reconstruction along with Six Sig. Definitely knows Sprout too. I know Linux Mint isn't the best nowadays for your newcomers. I would suggest Fedora or Fedora-based distro. Yeah. I used Ubuntu, or I still have it on another laptop. Ubuntu. But I know that's just like for getting something to work. I used Manjaro before that on like a dual boot on another computer. This computer, I don't think I've set up a dual boot or anything. Maybe I should. Just live with the 0 days and new vulnerabilities. Yeah, great. It literally just works and introduces you more naturally to Linux systems that are more widely used. The list of crap I learned while working the courthouse was nuts. I learned what qualifies as a sawed-off shotgun in the USA, which are illegal and are actually legal in Canada under some rules. Huh. Noted. They use JP words to keep it standardized internationally. I mean, yeah, understandable. But I do feel like there's this air of mysticism around a lot of funny Japanese word, Japanese concept, and it kind of annoys me. My default is literally just use GNOME and you'll have no problems getting everything up and set up through the software store, but also it teaches you that if you want to use something like KDE, you'll have to learn how to use commands. Oh no, the command line! Oh no, Hacker Man! First, it has to be at least 18.5 inches long. Second, and more recent, it cannot house more than 5 rounds, including what's in the chamber. Huh. Just try all of them in VM first, figure out which one you like. Yeah, I mean, if it gets your stuff done, if it gets stuff done, right? But probably pick something popular that has enough community support around it. Last you're not confused when you're trying to install things and it's like for Ubuntu Debian based, for Arch based distros, and then for whatever the fuck you have. Whatever the fuck you have, you should know this if you decided to install a distro that is not one of the popular distros. I'm making people avoid the command line won't make them enjoy Linux more because eventually they're going to need to use command line eventually. I said eventually twice. Yeah, you probably should learn how to use the command line if you're going to use Linux. I'm only artistic with respect to politics, money, war, and history. I dropped out of CS after analysis 1 in computational complexity theory because it was that or I unironically graduate IRL. Yeah. If you aren't like really into it, you probably shouldn't be doing it. Me, I've been into computers for a very long time in my life, so I guess I just got used to it. Thing with Fedora is you don't need a degree in CS or something. It's not going to nag you. It's going to show you how real Linux people use Linux. Know that eventually you'll want to ascend to Arch or Gen 2 with a tiling window manager. I tried a tiling window manager for a bit. I guess I didn't spend enough time with it to like really get used to it. Maybe I should though. Maybe. I remember for a while I was trying out like a Windows-based tiling window manager thing. Fancy things are okay, I guess. I just wish there was better like keyboard shortcuts. Which maybe there are, and I'm just too noob to actually try and figure out what the keyboard shortcuts are. Oh my god. Another one I actually learned there. Possession of a shotgun suppressor is not illegal. Sale of one is. Noted. Lean nowadays has kind of become a snake oil salesman thing. You gotta find the OGs that teach it, like John Shook, Toyota's first Western employee, and Norman Bodek, who translated a bunch of books. Noted. Huh. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, some of these business processes things have sort of lost the plot and they're just... it's the cargo cult. It's the cargo cult thing. It's the following this because it's the best practice and not actually like, is this actually improving what we're trying to do? Well, the Linux man. Most beginners won't want to learn how to use Linux on one distro and then basically be forced to move to another when something is wrong. Yeah, understandable. Is purchasing a 3D printer and printing a suppressor illegal? And do you think they'll let me go if I don't have a gun to go with it? An old lean dude's blog somewhere. Huh. Tiling window managers suck and they kill my productivity. Yeah. Again, I haven't I feel like I haven't engaged with them enough to really know. I mean, now I'm just doing mouse because I kind of have to use mouse anyway. Might as well just use the mouse and the shortcuts that I already know. I don't know. Not on this browser, but I do have Vimium C on my other usual browser, not for stream. And it kind of messes with some keyboard shortcuts sometimes, but I haven't actually used it in a while. I've been mousing around for too long. I used WMII for years, and now I use R3. i3, yeah, that's the popular one, right? The one I always hear about. And I was into the whole ricing stuff for a while, at least like looking at it aesthetically, and then messing with my phone. Now, I just want something that works. I want it to work. However, a 3D printed suppressor wouldn't last very long. For most of my time with Linux, we used OpenBox and Hyperland. OpenBox is so unreal. Hyperland is so good, but also I can't say I like it because people hate it. And yes, I get that you don't want to use command line, but it's also a concept that, to me, isn't that hard to wrap my mind around. I'll gladly explain every single possible thing to know about CLI in chat. I mean, I'm used to it from just for using it for coding, right? We had classes that like forced us to learn the command line, to learn, literally, I had to learn Vim. I had to learn Vim. They made me learn Vim. And now I'm kind of used to it. It's kind of nice. I know how to use command line. Yeah, totally. Just type the thing. It's funny. It's the OG way of interacting with a computer, of interfacing with a computer, right? Before Windows, before DOS even. Using the command line, running Doom, loading it on the floppy disks and all. However, if I were to say travel to England where it is legal to buy a shotgun suppressor, that's a 16 gauge, travel back, I could legally have and use a 16 gauge shotgun suppressor. Okay. I built all my PCs since 2014. Yeah, my last PC I got during COVID when like buying a pre-built was cheaper than building a PC, and still I'm not sure if, but I don't know, if I do my next PC, I'll probably try and build it. I'm like familiar enough that I've like helped friends build PCs, and I'm like aware of all the parts inside, so I've replaced individual parts pretty often. I replaced my power supply, I added some RAM. So yeah. It's not that I don't know how to, I just haven't done it yet. I just find NSA spyware more stable and compatible with everything. Back in the good old days. Typing in the command line is the closest thing you'll ever get to casting spells like a wizard. True, so true. I'm the hacker man, I'm hacker man. Wait, what? The law in Canada is technical as all hell. It's all BS hell. Noted. Huh. Okay. I mean, is law not super technical anywhere? Gotta find this exact thing that lets me do this thing. Ironically, we'll need a little slice of melee. Melee. Hidozukuri stands for much more than just educating people. Okay, totally. Employee training. It's totally different from just saying employee training, okay? Okay? You gotta believe us. You gotta believe us. We have a really good reason for using the Japanese word Hidozukuri as opposed to employee training, okay? It is a continuous process that enables people to mature along with their art or work to achieve success in their fields and skills. By using Hidozukuri, employees are not only guided along their work and their tasks, but are enabled such that they can set their targets and then improve their work to meet those targets. Hidozukuri is a way in which people within as well as outside the organization train and mentor the employees to learn new skills, master current jobs and mentor others, rotate jobs and grow within the organization to achieve new and higher positions, develop self-confidence and self-belief that enable the employee to do better, and find new ways to improve existing processes. Okay. Totally. And her own ice. Corporate gobbledygook for HR professionals. Oh my god. We have ice, but Canadian ice is indecent child exposure squad. Is it actually? Oh my god. Ice in Canada. Who'da thunk? Takashi Harada developed the Harada method. A process for Hidozukuri. Deals with the human side of lean. Enables employees to be successful identifying and embracing a goal or task that helps them move forward. In Osaka, Japan, Harada taught track and field in an overall low-rated junior high school. As a coach, he observed that students outside his school were outperforming his athletes. No amount of coaxing made his runners perform better. They're the ones who would just arrest kid fiddlers. I got that from the name, I think. Lies. Teach them the job, teach them basic lean principles, introduce them to the improvement culture. Okay, cool. Change your mindset, change your performance. Now you're capping, not a falsehood. Chad, is this real? Chad, is this real? Chad! Wait. Canada ice. I see an international currency exchange, Ice Canada. Hold up. Canadian Ice Services. Wait. International currency exchange, Canada futures. Hold on, let's turn save search back on just in case. Because we're on stream. There's good reason JP words are more meaning comlac than Ian Corpo speak, which usually becomes meaningless slop. Oh my god. They've also had their funding almost entirely cut due to our current criminal government. Here, ICE disambiguation, ICE scanning, science, transportation, organizations, United States, elsewhere. Here, I'm on... Where are we? Karaoke. I'm on Wikipedia. I'm looking for... Well, I see an international currency exchange. Arts, entertainment, media. People's name, other usage. Sorry, you're talking about like an organization, or are you talking about like the name of a crime? Wait. I'm back. Hello, Felix. What do you? If you want to learn what the police ice is, look that up specifically. Oh my god. Canada police ice. Alberta ICE. ICE unit. Oh, it's a unit in the police. Okay, there we go. Alberta ICE. Alberta Integrated Child Exploitation Unit. Oh, look, a dog. What the dog doing? Is a provincial integrated unit involving the RCMP, the Calgary Police Service, the Edmonton Police Service, the Lethbridge Regional Police Service, and the Medicine Hat Police Service. There are two teams, a Northern Alberta team covering all areas north of Wetaskiwin, and a Southern Alberta team covering all areas south of and including Wetaskiwin. Sex trade. Oh, okay. All right. It's real, Chad. Chad, this is real. This is a real, yeah, the ICE unit. Oh my god. Ah. Alright, well, that confirms it, chat. This is real. This is real, chat. Oh my god. You think Biden is software straight up importing third world political violence and gaslighting is this good thing? Oh no, how did this become a Canada stream? Are we talking about Canada issues now? I'm sorry for your plight. Ignore that talking dog. Humanoid Canadian political dialogue chat is where it's at. Me just bitching about Canada burning it to the ground. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Is the situation that bad in Canada? Please don't feel obligated to donate if you're dealing with a situation. Oh boy. I'd say ignore the Canadian complaining about his nation and focus on the Chibi dog boy. Really? You really want to focus on me instead of talking about Canadian politics in the chat and Canadian law and various other issues plaguing Canada? Yeah, we could talk about American issues. Oh no, oh no. Not the politics, not the politics. Why is the image the dog? What the dog doing? Don't feel bad for us, we hate you now. Not you specifically, you collectively. Alright, understandable. Yeah, fair. Understandable. I just want to relax, bro. No, we have to talk about controversial topics. We have to talk about the real world issues plaguing Canada and the United States. Silence. Ah. I'm sorry. But yeah, I hope we're not going too far. I'm trying to keep it lighthearted. I will make jokes of it. Thank you for the gifts, members, Raimi. Thank you. You hit Broline. Thank you. You hit Temp. Ah, thank you, Raimi. Thank you, Raimi. You didn't have to, but thank you. We're talking about politics. Ah, in the meantime, Brazil might get set on fire after you said things. Oh no. Let's talk about American issues like Canada becoming the 51st state. Yeah, this is a great conversation to get ever to. Not gonna lie, President Trump literally undid a decade of post-nationalism, yes. Is that good or bad? James doesn't speak for Canada, they speak to maybe 2% of the nation. I didn't need maple syrup, all I need is US strategic cheese reserves. I need cheese curds, because those are pretty regional, and I can't make poutine if I don't have cheese curds. Can you give me some poutine? All the Canadians in chat. There's this one YouTube short that I liked where they're playing as Trump and they were going, he was going, can we take Greenland? No. Canada? No. How about Gaza? It's a beautiful place. That's illegal. Oh boy, politics. Hi JK, hello. RNG baby. Gifts 5 members. Doesn't member herself. Thank you, Ravi. Based. Sniped. Incredible, the double flavor member snipe. It's never gonna happen. America won't take Quebec. We're still trying to get rid of it. Wisconsin's cheese curds. All right, I'll just stop by. Take a quick little flight from nowhere in particular, or a road trip, or a walk. Yes, I'm definitely gonna walk to Wisconsin. That's definitely where I am. Hi, JK. This is our Luigi Mangione moment. Can we take Poland? Oh no. These curds ain't regional, are they? Are they? I mean, from what I've heard, you can't really get them outside of, or well, it's hard to get them. Like, you won't find them in a grocery store outside of, like, the Wisconsin area, and well, I guess Canada. Dog can make his own cheese curds. Hey yo, curses. The cheese. What have I been eating recently? Not a lot of cheese, actually. I'm shocked it let me gift members because I tried on Brolime stream and it would not let me. Guess they don't hate me again. Oh my god. YouTube doesn't hate me. YouTube doesn't hate you anymore. I keep dodging memberships and catching L's. It's okay. Hopefully, eventually, maybe you'll get some. As long as you're not on a legacy brand account on YouTube. From my understanding, those can't get gift members. Also, you have to like enable them. There's like a setting that you have to enable as well to receive gift members. I don't know. I can order them from a local place. Doxed. Pom has been doxed to a region that has cheese curds locally. Nah. Or maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. I've never seen all of Canada, including QC tell Alberta to stop being treacherous. Got banned. Even ingenious leaders. You can get them in a grocery store here in Minnesota. Actually, some gas stations even. Do not take Poland. Middle European Texas. Right. Wisconsin, Minnesota. Crap. Yeah, they're pretty close together, right? I'm trying to remembering my U.S. geography of the North. The Midwest. It was happening a few weeks ago, then Trudeau realized shit got real and bent the knee. All it takes is an absurd but seemingly unironic challenge to our survival. It ain't over yet, my guy. Show base, do the states quiz. Hold on, less fat, more Russophobic. Alright, we'll do the states quiz. US states quiz. Sparkle or whatever, right? GeoGuessr? Oh, GeoGuessr has a map quiz game. I guess we could just do the GeoGuessr one. Sure. Why not? Alright. I should probably set up the overlay properly. Click on Nebraska. Uh-oh. This is the area I don't know. Okay, hold on. East Coast. Hold on. Oklahoma. Something. Wyoming, Colorado, Oklahoma. These are the states I don't know. Louisiana. Something. Oh wait, Kansas and Nebraska are bordering each other, right? Which one's Kansas? Crap. North Dakota, South Dakota, Kansas, right? I forget what's here. Also, don't spoil me, chat. But I assume if this is Kansas, then this is Nebraska, right? This is Minnesota, this is Wisconsin. This is Illinois. This is... crap. This is Ohio. Okay. I'm fucking dumb. That is Iowa. Colorado. Wyoming. Fuck. Tennessee. Fuck. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. You're gonna dox me based on the regions of the US that I do know. Hopefully it gets easier later on. I'm close though, am I? Unless this is Nebraska. Wait, no, then this is Nebraska. Because this was a mystery to me. Oklahoma, Nebraska, Kansas? Please tell me. Well, don't tell me, don't spoil me. Kansas. This is Kansas, god damn it. Fuck!
Indiana.
It's so over. Kansas, Nebraska. Fuck. It's so over from the first state. Indiana. Hold on. Is Illinois... Is Indiana next to Illinois? I'm gonna get this wrong, aren't I?
Wyoming.
That is Indiana. Okay, fuck, thank you. Which one's Colorado, which one's Wyoming? Also, I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. The one more north is... Colorado, right? Fuck.
New York.
It's so over. New York is here. Alabama is... Fuck. Hold on. Louisiana, Arkansas, something. Is this Alabama? Oh god. Oh god damn it. It's one of these states, I think. This is Louisiana. This is... fuck. Oh, fuck. Colorado is West Coast. Yeah, totally. It was totally on the West Coast. Oh god. Oh god, it's all faded. Ugh. Florida, Georgia. What's this? This is Louisiana. Ugh. This is Arkansas. Or was this Arkansas? I'm losing my fucking mind. It's so over. First in the alphabet. Alabama, Alaska, Aries. I'm pretty sure this is Louisiana, Arkansas. I don't know what this is, but this is Georgia. It's either here or it's one of these states. Oh god. Fuck.
South
Yes,
Dakota.
okay, that was LA. South Dakota. These are the Carolinas. These are the Dakotas. This is North Dakota. This is South
New
Dakota.
Hampshire.
New Hampshire. It's one of these. Oh god. Fuck. Which one was which? This is New Jersey. This is Delaware, was it? This is Rhode Island. This is Massachusetts. I forget which of these is which. One of these is Vermont, and the other is it New Hampshire? Oh god. This is Maine. Virginia, West Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, New Jersey. Oh, fuck. Was this one Delaware? What the fuck is this thing? Oh, God. This is New York. One of these is Vermont. I think Vermont's... Is it Vermont next to New York? New Hampshire's... Yeah, it's definitely East Coast. What was this? Fuck. Okay, these are the Carolinas. This is... Fuck. This is Maryland. This is Pennsylvania. Virginia and West Virginia. That was these two. Fuck. I want to say... It's this one.
New Mexico.
Okay, we got it. We got it. New Mexico, California, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico.
Kentucky.
Kentucky. Frick. Above Tennessee, right? It's this one. Please tell me it's this
Virginia.
one. Virginia. The one that isn't West Virginia.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Okay. Maryland. Pennsylvania. New Jersey. Frick. Oh, God. Maryland, Pennsylvania, New Jersey. I want to say Delaware. Or fuck. Which one's which? Was this Maryland? West Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, New Jersey. Was this Delaware? I think this was Delaware, and then this is Massachusetts. Next to Rhode Island. This is Minnesota. This is Vermont. This is Maine. So this process of elimination. Assuming I didn't fuck up, right? Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Minnesota. Fuck. I'm doubting myself. I'm doubting myself. This is Ohio. This is Michigan. Wisconsin. Illinois, right? Frick. Frick. If anything, this shows I don't know the flyover states. Union Jack is peak though. Hi Neo. Hello Danny Ka. Hello. I'm doing a states quiz. This is gonna take way too long. The fact that it's taking me this long to decide. It's already fucking with me. Maryland, Massachusetts, Minnesota. Fuck, that's Connecticut. Fuck, thank you for the thank you for the $2. Thank you, ReddRobin, for the distraction. Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, Vermont, Maine, Pennsylvania, Maryland, New Jersey, I think Delaware, West Virginia. Hold on. California, Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Montana, Nevada, Utah. Wyoming, Colorado? Wyoming, Colorado. South Dakota, North Dakota. This was... Fuck. Oh god, I'm losing my mind here. Oklahoma. Louisiana. Is it one of these? Fuck. Fuck, it's one of these states, isn't it? I thought it was East Coast, though. Wait. Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I forgot about Connecticut. New Jersey, Delaware, I think. Maryland. Ohio. So I think it's one of these. Not Louisiana. What's next to Wisconsin? Michigan, Wisconsin. Illinois, right? This is Illinois. And Minnesota's one of these. Fuck! The states I don't know! Why? What if I... Hold on, look at the names. Remind myself. Okay, one of these was Nebraska, one of these was... that's Dakota. This is Kansas, right? What am I missing? Iowa, we have Iowa... We got Iowa, right? Indiana, where's Indiana? It's one of these, right? Or no, this is Indiana, or wait, no. This is Illinois. One of these is Indiana. One of these is Minnesota. Which one's the north one? Fuck. Ohio, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming, Alabama. Or sorry, was this Arkansas? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Please resign, this is painful to watch. No, I know most of them, okay? Just not the ones I don't know. Oh god. Kentucky, Louisiana. We got Kentucky. It's Tennessee. The Midwest. The Midwest. How could you do this to me? Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska. God, I'm losing it. It's crazy. I'm 1/3 a Neo. What does that mean? What does this mean?
Vermont.
Okay, it was Minnesota. Vermont here.
California. Oregon.
Here. Oregon.
Missouri.
Next, California. Missouri. Fuck. Hold on. Louisiana. I want to say Arkansas. Is this Alabama then? It's Tennessee. I want to say one of these is Missouri. This was Kansas, Nebraska, right? Kansas, Nebraska. One of these is Missouri, I want to say. This is Illinois. It's not one of the East Coast states. This is... I want to say Arkansas, Alabama. So then Missouri, we're missing something here. We just got... Is that Minnesota? What am I still missing? Iowa. Did we get Iowa? Was this Iowa, chat? Oh, Iowa, Ohio, right? Illinois. One of these. Where's Missouri farther south? Was this Alabama? Was this Missouri? Was this Alabama? Fuck. Ah. Should I just click? Should I just click? Should I just click on things? I say Louisiana, Arkansas, Alabama, and then Missouri. Okay, we got it. Okay, Mississippi. This is Maryland. This is New Jersey. This is Delaware. Frick. You also in the here? Is this Mississippi? Illinois, Tennessee, Arkansas, Alabama. I think Georgia, Carolinas, South North, Virginia, West Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, New Jersey. That's Iowa. Okay, that's Iowa. Fuck. Is it here? Is it one of these? Well, it's not Arkansas. Louisiana, Arkansas. This is the part I'm unsure of. So it's probably here. That's Arkansas. Fuck. Louisiana, Arkansas. Is this Alabama? Louisiana, Arkansas, Alabama? Fuck, where's Mississippi? Maryland. Ohio. Pennsylvania. New Jersey. Connecticut. Rhode Island. Delaware. Where's mozzarella come? Hello, Carmelone. Oh my god, I've been so... I got so sniped like this. Oh my god. Maryland, Massachusetts, Maine. Wisconsin. Illinois. This is Iowa? This is... Did it say Arkansas? I'm already forgetting. This is Arkansas? Idaho, Utah, Montana, North Dakota. One of these is Kansas, one of these is Nebraska. Oh my god. Florida, Georgia, Carolinas, Tennessee. Wait, what the fuck? I'm losing my mind. You're a disgrace to elementary school geography. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Oklahoma. We ruled out this entire half of the country, right? Oh my god. Does Mississippi have like a... I feel like it would have a distinct shape. I am losing my fucking mind. Maryland, Massachusetts, Delaware. I keep repeating these as if I actually know them, which I think I do, but I don't actually know. Where the fuck is Mississippi? Wait. Louisiana. This was not Mississippi. This was Arkansas? This is Alabama then. I think. I'm pretty sure. It sucks ass, so think of that. Thanks. Thanks. For the tip. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, fuck. The Dakotas, Kansas, Nebraska. Or is it the other way around? Colorado, Wyoming. Yeah, no, it's here. It's this half. Not Alaska or Hawaii. Not here. What am I forgetting? What was this state? Fuck. Fuck. I'm not wrong on the East Coast, am I? Well, I was wrong, but if this is Connecticut, then this is Massachusetts, this is Maine, this is Rhode Island, this is New Jersey, this is Maryland, this is Delaware, this is Pennsylvania, this is West Virginia, this is Ohio, this is Michigan, Wisconsin, Illinois, Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, something, Louisiana, Mississippi? Fuck, is it here?
Iowa.
Okay, there we go. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Iowa, we clicked on earlier. It was this one, right? Underneath. I've already forgotten.
North Carolina.
I've already forgotten. North Carolina, the northern of the two Carolinas. West Virginia, the one to west of Virginia. Texas, the most identifiable state on the map. Rhode Island, the tiny little fucker here. Tennessee, this thing under Kentucky. Connecticut. We clicked on it earlier, right? It was this one, right? Please tell me it was this
Nevada.
one. Nevada, next to California. Michigan, the mitten.
New Jersey.
New Jersey. This one next
Delaware.
to New York. Delaware. This tiny thing.
Maine.
Maine. Northeast.
Oklahoma.
The northeast of the northeast. Oklahoma. The funny panhandle.
Georgia.
Georgia. Above Florida.
Idaho.
Idaho. Potatoes. Fuck. Wait, these were the Dakotas. Oh, sorry. It's this one, right?
Maryland.
Okay. If it wasn't that, would have been bad. Massachusetts, Maryland is the
Louisiana.
the gun-shaped one. Louisiana
Alaska.
looks like an L in the shape of an L on her
Washington.
forehead. Alaska, Washington,
Arizona.
Arizona,
Kansas.
Kansas, the one below Nebraska,
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts,
Illinois.
this one, Illinois, Chicago,
Wisconsin.
cheese,
North Dakota.
cheese to meet you, North Dakota, wait, above South Dakota, here,
Utah.
Utah, this one with the corner
Hawaii.
taken out, Hawaii, the island,
Florida.
Florida,
Pennsylvania.
very identifiable, Pennsylvania, below New York,
Colorado.
Colorado, the one that isn't Wyoming,
Montana.
Montana, the one above
South
Wyoming, South Carolina, the one that isn't North Carolina,
Arkansas.
Arkansas, the one that isn't Ohio,
Ohio.
Ohio, okay, there we go, 88%. I was gifted a membership, but I'm asking for a refund. Hey, fuck you, I knew most of them, okay? Okay, that's what you get. We really wasted 22 fucking minutes on this. What am I doing? Oh my god.
Minnesota.
Oh my god. We're reviewing. Which one's Minnesota?
Mississippi.
Where's Mississippi?
Nebraska.
Next to Louisiana. Where's Nebraska? Above Kansas.
Wyoming.
Wyoming above Colorado. Okay. There we go. We reviewed the ones we got wrong. See? That's it. I get 100% easy. Hey man, I haven't used this knowledge in so goddamn long. Sorry, I played too much Euro Truck Sim as opposed to American Truck Sim. Actually, since American Truck Sim starts on the West Coast, that's how I knew them better. 88% is passing, totally. Totally. We need more emotes to chirp you. How does he not know what Nebraska looks like? It's the most weird looking state in the Midwest because I don't know the Midwest. That's why. Sorry, Midwester. Sorry, Midwest. All right, content. You still haven't added a business email to where you're supposed to and the description. Dude, it's on my YouTube channel. It should be visible. It should be visible on my YouTube channel. But yeah. I can do it with foreign countries. Your inability to do it in the US is deeply concerning. Okay, man. Okay. Okay. Just because I learned this in... When did I learn this? Middle school? Probably elementary school, actually. If you asked me to name the state capitals... I'd probably get like 2 of them. I only know like 3 of these states. Yeah, must be nice not living in America and having to learn this in your elementary school curriculum. Certified victim of American education, take pity on him. It's more that, well, you don't have to think about where each state is specifically for most of the things you do. You're the exception, not the rule. Have you heard Peppa on US Geography? Have you? Have you? Oh god. When I saw him programming a game, I went, I could never do that, and now I realize Neo is in fact not smarter than me. So true. So real. So real. Is it better if this is from ignorance of Westminster versus presidential speakers or an outright disdain for decorum so soon into the job? Oh god. Are you still talking about Canada? Oh my god, the time for reason is past, the time for vibes. Man, good night. Good night, Cielo Jose. Sorry I missed that during this. The US geography situation is crazy. Raising 1/3 of Neo. Or Canada. Minnesota's just below Alberta. Oh my god. Thank you. That would have maybe helped, actually. Well, I could have inferred that was on the Canada border. American geography is kind of like knowing the neighborhood and a few of the main streets, but not knowing the whole city. Yeah, all you need to know: California, Texas, Florida, Alaska, and Hawaii. I don't know. Those are like the most recognizable ones, I feel. Any tricolor not a stoner? Hello, Danica. Hello, I missed you. I was looking at the map of the United States. Oh god, how many freaking chat messages did I not read? Africa's hard. If better if you have obscure military history knowledge and have watched Top Gear. Unironically better than median Burgerland voter. Oh god, you might be right. I walk in to watch you call Mississippi, Arkansas. Hello to you, Englister Elf. Hello. Hello. Okay, I was in the rough geographic region, okay? Okay, give me some slack. How do you mistake it with New York? I did not mistake New York at any point. This was... New York was New York in my mind the entire time. Where's the... Oh my god. Yeah, New York was New York in my mind the entire time. I do not mistake New York. What did I miss? Don't be afraid to leech off your creator. Pippa clips are fantastic React content. Oh my god, we can react. We can react. I was already reacting to the Harada method. I don't know, is that still interesting to you guys? Or have we been completely taken off the rails by this 20-minute US states diversion? Minnesota's important! Sorry Midwest. I'm sorry, Midwest. Please, Pippa, she has an excuse. Okay. Hope you're doing well. Love lurking for the view. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for reading me. Oh god. Okay, what do we do now? Keep reading Harada method. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should review my US geography. But I knew most of it, okay? Okay. Or at least general geographic regions. Surely that counts for something, okay? Surely. Oh my god, you're still talking about Canada! What am I supposed to say about the Canadian political situation as an American? I hope we continue to have good trade relations after you appoint your fentanyl czar. The fence czar. I have so much more lean knowledge to share. I told you, ignore it, Neo. I'm American, but I know Trudeau is Cuban by ethnicity. Calling Carney Trudeau 2.0 is just nonsense. Appoint Mari Mari. Yeah, we should appoint Mari Mari as the fentanyl czar. As a Floridian, I say we hunt down Cuban spies. Okay, okay. No, Mari Mari ends up Burgerlander. Yeah, but she's the Fent Queen or something like that. She would be great for it. Totally, totally. Which is your 5th favorite state? That's... Oh god, do I have state ranking? Man. I guess I did travel to a bunch of states on like road trips as a kid. So I've seen a decent number of them. I've had burgers. The one thing I remember about Wyoming is that the burgers were really good. But yeah, I've visited a decent number of states. We're in America hate mode. Canada, sorry for the random tariffs. We'll buy your maple syrup again before too long. Yep, please keep making the maple syrup. Not Tomoe Mari. Canada's my favorite American state. Totally. Yay. Dracula Flo would be the king of perks. Mari Mari's the princess of Percocet. Oh my god. The governor of the Bank of Canada during the global financial crisis under Harper, and later governor of the Bank of England. Okay. Okay then. You forget how he drove England as far as economic ground? I knew a guy in Vermont who does maple syrup better. Just like how Florida does better fish and chips than England. Holy crap. Oh my god. What else did I miss? Random percent via super chat, thank you again. Damn you, New Mexico, why can't you be like old Mexico? I can do this without breathing, man. Congrats. Where were we? Bimbo Bimboy? It's in that area, Neo, are you kidding me? West Dakota. Can't forget about West Dakota, man. It was a Chinese spy the whole time. No, just because I'm an anime boy doesn't mean I'm a Chinese spy. So many of them flipped. Yeah, they're all just 1 or 2 state flipped. Okay. This is all your fault, Nicola. You're the one who suggested it. Man. Anyway, definitely above 80 IQ. Totally. You can totally trust me on that. Yeah. I mean, knowledge checks are always different from... I mean, IQ isn't even about, like, knowledge. It's about, like, logic puzzles and stuff, right? More Canada talk. Why is nobody talking about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Yeah, heinous. Can't believe they would do that. It's what, 15 IQ is the standard deviation? So 80 IQ is below. Is a bit over 1 standard deviation below the mean, the average. Then you split Minnesota into North and South. Yeah, it would look aesthetically better, you know, if they just split it there. So it would be alongside the Dakotas. Only countries better at cooking than the US and Mexico are France, Italy, and Japan. That's... I wouldn't disagree with that. I'm trying to think about what other countries' food I really like. Man. I had some mee goreng. The Indomie. I had Indomie. I keep mixing up that Was it mee goreng is the dish, and then Indomie is the brand of instant noodles that makes a version of that dish. It's fried noodles. I eat a lot of it. I eat a lot of Indomie. I had that and a chicken breast before stream. Chicken. Chimkin. You make this a VTuber trend? Oh my god, we could. Totally. Yeah. We just need a handful of viral clips about the US state's geography. And make sure to cut out most of the time spent thinking. You can like speed it up or something if you want to show for effect. Sleeping on a lot of countries? I'm sure he is. I'm sure we are. Probably. I don't know. Is it bad to say I like American Chinese food? I've had some more traditional Chinese food. I like dim sum. But I do kind of like the Americanized stuff. Orange chicken and all. He's actually stupid but tries relatively hard to appear intelligent. I unironically like British and Chinese cuisine. America just consistently does it better. Oh yeah. I guess, yeah. Yeah. I have the Americanized palate. I like sugar. I like sweet fried chicken. I'm a burger lander. I like burgers. I do like burgers. Man, I could go for a burger. Why does this music sound like Wii menu music? Maybe a little, yeah. It's got that cutesy something vibe. Carney, you may disagree. I like Indian food, but where I like that means the awesome dine-in food, not the disgusting street food. I do like curry, but I usually have like the Japanese style curry, which is pretty different. I've had Thai curry a couple times. I feel like I haven't had Indian curry in like as long as I can remember. Oh my god, have I never actually tried the Indian curry as opposed to non-Indian curries? Man. There's M2. Add the Jeopardy music to the clips. Yeah, great idea. Chatters. Do you not remember driving down to the States enjoying that $1 to $1.10 plus USD purchasing power? Was it actually? Was the Canadian dollar that powerful at one point? He's the guy who told the pretty boy what to say and do while blocking local industry and funding it elsewhere in the... Okay, noted. I prefer American Chinese food to actual real Chinese food. I kind of do too, yeah. Understandable. Speaking of ribs. Ribs I'm eating right now. Do you see the video of the two British food YouTubers eating American pork ribs for the first time? I think I've seen a few of their videos. Brits try X for the first time. I've seen like some of the other ones where it's like natives try X food for the first time, or something like people from rural communities try X food for the first time. That's always cool to see, I think. Kids react! If you're sleeping on Vietnam, Malaysia, and South Korea, you're just uncultured. What have I had? Like Korean food. Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue. Food. Oh no, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to end stream to eat eventually. Maybe. Probably. I'm glad to have you all here though. What am I doing? What was I talking about? Vietnam, Malaysia, South Korea? So I tried boat noodles recently. Hold on, boat noodles. It's like Thai, yeah, it's Thai boat noodles. Yeah, I've had it before. Where is it? Where is it? Damn it, I really need to fix my layouts here. Boat noodle. There's blood. Yeah, they add blood to the broth. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like pho. Pho's Vietnamese, right? Wait, I'm losing my mind. Yeah. Okay. Just checking. Just checking my food cuisine knowledge. World cuisine. What Malaysian food am I sleeping on? Also, what other South Korean food am I neglecting to bring up? Bulgogi. Bulgogi's great. Gochujang. Jjajangmyeon. I love those. I love those. Black bean noodles. I've had like it properly at a restaurant. Jjajangmyeon. Sorry, I'm butchering that definitely. Jjajangmyeon. I've had that once at a restaurant and a number of times from like instant noodles. Like instant noodle versions of it. It's pretty good. Oh, it was a good time for some mac and cheese. Yeah, I had mac and cheese the other day. Yesterday, actually, yeah. Kraft Blue Box. A couple of years past the expiration date, but still good enough. With some chicken. Starting to get frustrated with this game, but I can't stop playing it. I have nothing else to distract me from emotions. Sometimes you gotta feel those emotions. You gotta confront it, but in some ways it can help. Thai curry's amazing. Yeah, I've had it a few times. It's good. American food is great, but it's far from uncontested. I mean, a lot of American food is like from other countries, right? Or like what's popular now, I feel, has come from other countries. I don't know what else to... Except in size. Real. True. Totally. Yeah. I shouldn't talk about this stuff in the stream chat, though. I can't find anything funny to say because I never had Indian curry. That's too bad. Curry's good. Oh, I can't remember the last time I've had Indian curry specifically. I've had Thai curry. Talked about Japanese curry. Usually the box curry. But yeah. Oh, those are good. Oh god, I'm thinking about food. We're talking about food now. I'm getting hungry now. Oh no. Playing the finals has been fun. It's going downhill. I've been playing it for the past 6 hours. Nice. That's quite a session for the second monitor, for enjoying with my stream as the second monitor content. Latvian curry's the best though. Vindaloo is good. Vindaloo. So the last time I can't remember if I've had this. Pork vindaloo, prawn vindaloo, pork vindaloo, lamb vindaloo. Go on curry dish. Known globally in its British Indian form as a staple curry house. Hold on. Latvian curry. I'm Googling. I'm gonna dox myself. Latvia curry. Latvia curry. Latvia stew? Latvian cuisine. Wikipedia. The free encyclopedia. Latvian cuisine. From Wikipedia. The free encyclopedia. Latvian cuisine typically consists of agricultural products. Yanni cheese. Sour milk cheese. Caraway cheese. A plant? Huh. Or wait, an herb. Persian cumin. Cultivation, nutrition, uses. Anise-like flavor. Desserts, liquors, casseroles, other foods. Spice in breads. Especially rye. Oh, I love rye bread. So I should know about caraway. Back in the good old days. It's free, y'all should join me. I'm joking. How good is everyone at FPS? Yeah, you gotta judge their ranks first before you start inviting random stream chatters to your lobbies. There's a time the middle class in Canada was better off than the upper middle class in the United States. Then Trudeau happened. Actually? Wow. Sorry, I don't know my Canadian history or recent Canadian events that well. Basically, yeah. There's a lot of food I haven't had. People were sick of Harper's ugly face for 10 years and wanted weed to be legal. Huh. I actually live near some Vietnamese restaurants, but I can't vouch for their authenticity. Yeah. Yeah, I've had it a few times. Yeah. I mean, again, in America, it's not like... I can't vouch for... I also can't vouch for it being super authentic or anything, but... I've had pho a good number of times. Pho's good. I love pho. Cooking stream to keep it going. 100 hours Neo stream. 100 years! Neapolitan 100 years! I I like Vietnamese food. I'm gonna pull my ethnicity bias card. Say the Philippines does it better. Philippines does it better. Filipino cuisine. All right. What have I had of this? Fried salted fish, rice curries, paellas, cocidos, of Iberian origin made for fiestas. Lechon, whole roasted pig. I remember looking this up for I did like a course on like world food history and culture. Anyway, what am I thinking of? Lumpia. Lumpia! I've had this before. I've made this before, actually. Yeah, deep fried. Yum. If I could take away my need to ever eat again, then I would. I don't really like to eat. Maybe that's why I'm so skinny. Man, I love food, though. Man. It would be convenient to not have to eat, right? If it was a choice between, like, you don't have to eat, but you can never eat again, I probably wouldn't take that deal, because I love food. Can you handle spice? Don't tell anyone. But I've eaten the Bulldog 2 times spicy a number of times. I've had some pretty hot fried chicken a number of times. And it's been very painful. I mostly feel it out the other end, though. Don't sleep on food, please. It's not comfortable. Kimchi ain't my thing. I feel like it. It's a nice addition to the meal, right? It's acidity. It balances out certain flavors. Goes well with, you know, fatty meats. Korean barbecue. Oh, I love barbecue. I love food. Although I don't think I've ever been to like the Japanese style yakiniku. I think I can only remember being to the Korean barbecue style. If you can handle spice, vindaloo's great. If you can't, stick with butter chicken. I do like spice. I do like spicy. Although, I guess you've always got to consider, like, do you mean white person spice or do you mean native, Indian, whatever, Chinese, whatever, whatever country, whatever spice? And I think I can handle spice decently. I'm considered a traitor because I concur. Oh no. Oh no, the kimchi. Bro ate the Fallout Blanco mac and cheese. Sometimes you should use AI and make some emotes. I think I'd rather actually draw them. I'd rather, you know, use my somewhat limited artistic ability. But I feel like for something like that, especially that gets used a lot, I would care about, I don't know, the coherency of it. Imperialism is great as long as you're the one doing the imperialism. Yeah, just win. Just be on the winning side. Mac and cheese and burgers might have foreign origin, but they would never be popular without America. Yeah. Yeah, totally. So they're part of American cuisine. The jars of butter chicken are in most stores. I've never had curry. Oh my god. Nicola, you gotta try food. Vindaloo equal butter chicken, better than tikka masala. Approximately equal to Thai green curry, better than everything else. Noted. I think I've had green curry once or twice. Actually, no, it might have been like an instant noodle version. What's your stance on American cheese? Good in context. Like, I'll somewhat enjoy it on cracker and cheese. It won't be my first pick, but I'd enjoy it on crackers and cheese. Burgers, good cheese. Good cheese on burgers. The melty, the salty with the meat. It's good. It's good. Don't sleep on it. I mean, sure, you can use a different type of cheese, a fancier one, cheddar even, right? But American on a burger, On a smash burger, especially. Pretty good, pretty good. So I don't hate it. It's good in context. Sourdough is better. I do like sourdough. French baguette over sourdough, IMO. I'd go for the sourdough. In bread civilization, everyone jumps for the sourdough. No one jumps for the sourdough. Everyone... It's much safer to take the 1 block jump for the French baguette than the 1 block vertical jump for the sourdough. I have a real second monitor, so I'm going to use a netbook that I can hold. That can fold all the way over as a second monitor. You don't have to, but thanks. Oh god, we're still looking at food. Still looking at food. If you go without sugar for a while, then it becomes overwhelming. I think I was at some point, and then I got back into eating sugar. Oh no, I still only drink diet soda. I don't drink like non-diet sodas usually, but I still try to avoid it, but I still end up eating sugar sometimes. The Neo monitor. Yeah, now I'm main monitor content, asterisk, on the second PC. Just drop back, what's going on? I'm very hungry, and I'm talking about food, and I'm far behind on the... Oh my god, I'm so far behind on the chat! How's it going, current chat that I'm not reading? Hello. Back in the good old days, we tried our best not to look too happy while shopping in the border states, because everyone's looking so sad. Pinoy cuisine. Yep, we're looking at lumpia. Lumpia. I've had this before, it's good. Pinoy cuisine, pretty good. Too sweet. IMO for having often. Man, now I want some more Filipino food. You guys try Hawaiian food? Hawaiian food's good too. Hawaiian food, cuisine of Hawaii. I mean, I guess I'm thinking of more like the modern stuff. Spam musubi. Loco Moco. I love Loco Moco. Loco Moco's so good. Chat. Rice, burger, gravy, egg. And I usually like onions with it. It's so good. It's so good. They have fish Loco Moco? Actually, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Loco Moco plate lunch with the yakisoba and mac salad. Yeah, I gotta get that mac salad. I love the mac salad. Even though it's carbs. Even though it's carbs. Look at that. Wait, what are these? Oh, mushrooms. Oh, they added mushrooms. Nice. Nice. That's a fancy one. Ippanteki na rokomoko. Wait, that's Japanese. That's a very... It's like a demi-glace looking sauce. It probably is a demi-glace sauce. Homestyle Hawaiian in San Diego. I always think of the... This is a South Park bit where, was it Randy? He goes jacking it in San Diego. You got the rice and the mac salad. Yeah. And they give you rice and they give you more rice, I guess, if you order it. Discussing the cuisine of East and Southeast Asian countries. Everyone talks about adobo, but Inola is the stuff. Lumpia is gas. Food is a gift from God. That sounds so good. I miss Filipino food. I miss food. I'm hungry. So I'm probably going to end somewhat soon. Because you gotta eat. And I think the stream's gone on for a decent time, but I'm glad you're all still here and chatting. What the hell is that pasta they sell at Jollibee's? That is not pasta, that's never to God. I've had the Jollibee spaghetti like once or twice, a couple times. I've also had like the rest of the Jollibees. Some pies and chicken and gravy. It's enjoyable. I like it. I don't think it's better than like, I don't know, proper Italian spaghetti and dish or whatever. Or even just a normal ass spaghetti and meatballs, but it's enjoyable. It's at least for the novelty of the like the banana ketchup, whatever. A very sweet flavor. As an Italian food purist, I love Jollibee. I'll never defend their spaghetti. Not want to eat means I have to give up my American citizenship. Yep. Again, I'm trying to stay fit. Actually, I've been more hungry because I've been working out. I finally got back in the workout routine. I've finally been using the exercise rings, the gymnastics rings that the Throne Anon gifted me. Thank you again for that. I order hot or extra hot at Indian restaurants, and I'm not white, so they give me the actual spice. Nice. Nice. Mushrooms, onions, garlic all the way, no need for spices. Those are pretty good. I mean, you should still salt everything adequately to make it taste good, right? I'm brown, but I prefer white boy spice. Oh no. For me, it's more of a comfort thing, right? At a certain spice level, it's less it's more for the pain and the experience than like your actual enjoyment of the food. Don't get vindaloo unless you can handle spice. Don't worry, I can handle spice. Get butter chicken, overall SS tier. Alright, noted. Pepper, oregano, cinnamon, cilantro is nice though. As a kid, I used to hate cilantro actually. I was like, I think it was my parents were like boiling a pot or something with some cilantro in it. I could smell the cilantro. It was so overwhelmingly annoying to me. And then at some point, I guess I got over it. Maybe I'm like less sensitive to it, or I can appreciate it as like a different kind of flavor. Mac and cheese came popular because of Great Depression. Yeah, depression meals. Struggle meals. Struggle food. And KFC walks so Korean fried chicken can fly. I love Korean fried chicken. I've had it a few times. Yeah, really good. Really good. The crunch, the crispiness. Don't let foreigners deceive you. Fried chicken plus mac and cheese with Southern biscuits is the most American food of all time, not burgers. I do love that Southern comfort food as well. Oh man. I love hot chicken too. I love fried chicken, I love hot chicken. My guy, I work at a bakery. Sourdough is amazing though. Sourdough is great. It's a bit much for every meal and it's more picky with pairings. That's a fair way of seeing it, yeah. Yeah, like if I'm just thinking about bread in isolation, then yeah, I'd probably go for a sourdough. With sourdough toast with your soup. You guys have clam chowder? I love clam chowder. Clam chowder is so good. More picking with pairings. You should learn to read. If someone makes a beef sandwich that isn't a burger, it better use sourdough or someone's getting hospitalized. Oh, yeah. Yeah. When I think of my favorite sandwiches, I think of Reuben's and I think of French dips. I love French dip. Had it a few times. French roll. Oh, wow. That's... I'm used to like the fully done, like thin cut beef, but yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Au jus, the au jus, the Jew, the Jew. Cheesesteaks. The only cheesesteaks I've had are like the Subway ones. List of American sandwiches. Oh my god, so many sandwiches. Italian beef. Oh, this one's also dipped. Noted. I don't think I've had this one, though. I have had Reuben's, though. The Reuben sandwich. So good. You know, taking 1 to 2 business days to catch up on chat. So true. So true. Yeah. Hello, Mixin' Horror. Congrats on monetization. Thank you. Thank you. How far behind am I? Oh my god. Don't forget Sage. I use ciabatta for sandwiches. Ciabatta's good. Sourdough or FB for soups. French bread. I just ate, bro. I'm hungry again. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. You guys got me talking about food and now I'm super hungry. Well, I guess I did work out today, so I suppose I should eat. Should eat. If you order a hamburger, it's just the meat served with rice on the side and some teriyaki sauce or something. It's not bad. Oh, like the Japanese style hamburger steak. In 3 weeks, Neil will join Stan Marsh and Jack in San Diego. Oh my god. How far behind am I in chat? Glad you're having fun hanging out. Thank you. Neil's diet in Canada will consist of beaver tails and poutine. Poutine. It's a beaver tail, though. The pastry. This one? This one. Wait, regional variants. Pieces of fried dough are sometimes called beaver tails. I like donuts. I like funnel cakes. I like... That sounds good. That sounds good. Wow. Candy meat. Hold on, I should look at poutine too, since we've been talking about it like so many times. So many times on stream. Oh my god. Neo convincing everyone to collectively eat right after stream. Dessert stream next. Yeah, we can talk about ice cream. We can talk about Neapolitan ice cream. Which is American, apparently. Very American. Or no, it's not American. No, first recorded recipe created by head chef of Royal Prussian household Louis Ferdinand Jungius, 1839, who dedicated the recipe to the nobleman. First Bruckler Fürstpukler Eis, the German name. Oh my god. The English language name of Neapolitan arose in the late 19th century due to confusion around its origin given Italy's reputation for ice cream. Or because its colors originally green, white, and red. Pistachio, vanilla, cherry. The original Neapolitan ice cream was pistachio, vanilla, cherry. That's crazy. Oh my god. Green, white, and red. Oh my god. It's me, chat. I'm gonna melt in the sun. Candy made. It's like when you gaslight children into eating sugar with milk every morning. Oh my god. But it's tasty. But yeah, I just never really eating a ton of cereal and milk as a kid. I do like honey bunches of oats though. Those are good. But usually like rice, some meat, an egg. Rice, spam, and egg. That's a great breakfast. Or hot dogs or something. There's a genetic condition that makes cilantro taste like soap, but for most it fades over time. No cap. Oh, so that's probably what happened with me. That's probably what happened. One of these days we should trick Neo into eating ginger beef? Canadian Chinese beef dish. Beef, ginger, and a sweet sauce. This sounds pretty similar to like American Chinese stuff. Ingredients can depend on where it's featured. The Albertan version generally consists of deep fried strips of beef coated in a dark sweet sauce reminiscent of other Asian sauces based on vinegar and sugar. Also contains flavors of ginger, garlic, and hot peppers. Commonly served with a small amount of julienne carrots and onions in the sauce. Yeah, that sounds good. I'd eat that. Original gung yao yuk dish. Something beef. Something beef. Ginger beef, I assume. Yeah, that sounds good. White rice with soy sauce after spending your budget on partying and pharmaceuticals. Based, just eating white rice. Yeah, I mean, I like rice. I'm not sure I like it enough that I'd eat it without like furikake and egg or whatever, TKG. Or something else, soy sauce. Meat. I'm cold, all I have is a space heater and 2 loose Noctua fans. Stay warm, stay safe. Speaking of Subway, have you played any of the South Park games? I think I played like a tiny bit of Stick of Truth, but I didn't actually finish it. Deep dish pizza is pretty good. I can never get it to hold up when I cook it. Then again, maybe it isn't meant to hold up over a pound of cheese. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. I think I've had deep dish a couple of times. It's pretty good, pretty tasty. Ugh. But you know, very different from like say New York style. You're the one who keeps bringing it up, so let's see if I can keep Neo that far behind. Well, more people, more fun. Oh my god, I'm still so far behind, aren't I? Do all your gas stations sell buzz balls at the checkout line? Maybe, probably not. I don't think so. Rice and vegetables, garlic fried rice with something rich like beef, pork sausage, hot dog, spam, or bacon and eggs is a quintessential Filipino breakfast. Yeah. Where's it? TKG. Tamago, kake, gohan. Yeah. Fucking egg and rice. Fucking egg and rice. I don't think I've ever tried the raw egg out of, you know, food safety concerns in the US. But, you know, rice, egg, good combo. How gender are we feeling today? How gender are you feeling? How gender are you feeling? Male. Yeah, I'm feeling male. Parentheses male.
Yeah, I feel pretty male today.
Oh god, I haven't warmed up.
I feel pretty male today, yeah.
That looks good. Buzz balls, you mean like cheese balls? I mean the things that look like grenades or Christmas ornaments, but it's like 15 or 20%. I saw that shit in Washington. It was allowed in Washington. I assume it's in most places. I might have seen them a couple times. I can't quite remember. You could have some mouth-watering hamburgers. Steamed hams. Oh, yes, and you call them steamed despite the fact that they're obviously grilled. Yeah, one thing you should... Excuse me for a moment. I just looked it up. Nope, never seen it before. I could always bully Neo discussing what I make for foods. He'd never survive a meal. Too many calories. Hey, I'm a growing boy or something. I've noticed I'm like way more hungry now that I've been working out. Hopefully I'm not like gaining bad weight. Raw eggs are fine. Unpasteurized milk is not. Noted. Noted. Is it actually though? In North America? Or maybe more in the US specifically? I know that you can totally eat a raw egg if you're not like concerned about getting sick or anything. If you're not like too young or elderly or whatever, right? And you'll probably be fine, but it's kind of like you're rolling the dice, right? I mean, I've had undercooked meats before. I've also had stomach troubles due to undercooking my chicken or whatever. Drake never would have gone looking for it. Aurora Borealis, grilled real colorized. How much do you lift now? I've been doing bodyweight exercises, so I can't really say. I've been doing diamond push-ups, and I can do... Well, I can't do very many pull-ups. I used to be able to do more. I used to be so much better at pull-ups, but right now I want to say like 2 to 3 actual full pull-ups. I'm weak. I'm still weak. Ag. A meal for me during winter usually contains 1,200 calories. That's meat. That's meal, not day. I mean, I somewhat regularly consume a Costco pizza and hot dog, which together I think is over 1,200 calories, I think. I think it's over 1,200. It's like 1,300 calories. So I can put away a decent amount of calories. And I am getting pretty hungry right now. Just rinse it right before the mucus makes it last way longer. For the eggs? Oh, I think from my understanding they do that to the eggs, and so they already do that in America, or rather they or what's the word? What's the word? The mucus? Yeah, the eggs you buy at the supermarket probably have been washed already. They wipe it off. The entire pizza, I only eat 2-3 slices before I pull. Oh, I'm talking about the single slice, which is larger slice than they cut the full pizza into. It's a 1/6 slice. The entire pizza or just a slice? Only a spoonful, and then he pulls out a comically large spoon. Only a slice, pulls out a comically large slice. Eats like 5/6 of the pizza. They wipe it off for sanitation purposes, but it's a conspiracy. Noted. When you grow big and strong, you too should be able to deadlift 450 pounds and properly lift 630. All right. Cool. Nice. That's a lot of pounds. I'm trying to think back to when I was actually doing weightlifting. What did I get to? Was it like 50, 60, 70, never broke 100, I'm pretty sure. Someday I'll have a home gym. Someday, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I already have like the I have a pull-up bar, and then I have the gymnastics rings that I asked for on Throne. But if we were to fund like an actual full home gym setup, and then the space too, trying to think of where to put it. That's what I left. Congrats, you caught up for chat. Finally. Finally. Can we end the stream now? I feel like I should eat probably. But also, you guys are here. You guys are here. You don't dox your weight. If you won't dox your weight range, how can we body shame you? I'm healthy. I'm healthy. I'm healthy. I am not... I don't think I'm overweight. I might be on the borderline. I might be. But I'm definitely not obese. My gym setup at home is rocks from the river. Nice. I mean, critique your lift. You can't end your stream now. Your roast is ruined. Egods. But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Nah. I'm looking at the parkour gameplay. I'm looking at Minecraft parkour gameplay on my thing. Until they die from heart failure at 47. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I should think more about my health and what I'm eating. But I don't think I'm eating that unhealthy. I don't know, just a lot of rice and chicken, mostly. New Twitch point channel, point redeem. Make Neo do 10 push-ups. I already did my workout today, okay? I did my reps. I did my reps, diamond push-ups. 3 sets of 10, that's what I did. Among other exercises from the Reddit bodyweight fitness recommended routine. I can lift over 100 pounds, but I'm also 6 foot 210 pound fat ass, so... Well, if anything, having more muscle is probably better, right? Because it increases your base metabolic rate, and then it makes it easier to lose the fat in the future, right? Hopefully. If you're like 100 pounds and sub 100 pounds, that's nutty. I probably should be able to lift more than that if I started, yeah, exercising, eating more protein, getting bigger. You're one of those Canadian bears, aren't you? Is he? Is he? I'm making noises. 210 pounds, not 240. Huh. All right, we're critiquing chat members instead of me by comparing body weight and then your weightlifting amounts. How much do you lift, bro? Bro. I'm 355 pounds and 6'2". I'm overweight because of muscle mass. Oh my god. How much muscle mass is that? Health is good, Dio. Just big boned. I see. Yeah, totally muscle mass. Totally. Definitely. Good morning. Hello, Luna Gladius. Welcome to the membership stream. You got a gift member. Congrats. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. From Fred Fake. You got a gift member from Fred Fake. Finally. Monetization. This Canadian white boys built like Hyperborean. Fancy meeting you here. Weight is full, respect is full, question mark. Yeah, I was just telling Luna Gladius, because Luna Gladius just showed up, that, hi dog, it's been a while. Hello, Fred Fake. Yeah, that Luna Gladius caught the gift member from you. Super heavyweight and creation, it's not big boned, it's muscle mass. That's a lot of muscle mass. Hi dog, it's been a while. No other dog. Yeah, hi Mixin Horror, hello. Hello. Time for me to head out. Congrats on the monetization, have a good night. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I probably need to eat. So, I don't know when I'm gonna end. I don't know, chat. Do you want to keep me here? Do you want to hold me hostage rather than me holding you hostage? It's Kyriakos Grizzly territory. I actually have my bronze badge. Got it renewed last week. Nice. I don't know what that is or what that means, but nice. If having a normal sleep schedule in my time zone is really messing with me. Damn. Wait, you're like South Africa time, right? Where's the time zones map? Don't dox me. CET time zone? Map. Hold on. South Africa. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, East Africa time or South Africa Standard Time. Oh, actually two time zones, huh? Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Yap for us, dog boy. Yap. I'm yapping. Oh, we make some new emotes. You're really missing really basic custom emotes. I'll get around to them. Not this stream. I'm tired. I'm hungry. You guys are keeping me hostage. I want to eat and then stream, but I have to chat because people are here. But no, it's fine. Like I do feel obligated when the viewer count is above the usual. Then it's like more important that I continue to stream, right? This is like a high value stream considering it's kind of a special event. But yeah, I probably do need to eat eventually. My cable just finished. Nice. We went through the whole saga of the capo breaking and then 3D printing a new one. Nice. Go back to making miscellaneous canine noises. Why is Neo meowing? Your bronze badge is test to see if you can work as a lifeguard. You have to renew it every 2 years. Ah, noted. Nice. 8:41. Good time to wake up. Neo's a dog that looks like a cat. Oh, sorry. Hold on. 1 sec. Yeah, I'm a dog. Go get food. No, people are here. I have to stream. No, numbers. Nightmare. But yeah. I don't know. I could keep going a little bit. The algorithm requires engagement. Be unprofessional. Eat on stream. I could, I guess. When you just start calling it a fox. The algorithm requires engagement. The algorithm requires a sacrifice. I must sacrifice myself for the good of the channel. I am performing. I am streaming. I am entertaining the viewers, and they are hopefully saying and increasing the average view duration because that increases the viewer retention because that increases the stream's weight in the YouTube algorithm. And also that I'm monetized. Oh god. I think I do kind of want to chill a bit more. That I probably won't go as hard as I have been in like the past week or so. That's been like a stream every day. I might not do that. I might do up to, I want to say 3 to 4 streams a week is what I should probably try to aim for. But I don't know. The algorithm does reward consistency and streaming more usually, right? Usually? Hopefully. I don't know. But maybe I should focus more on like quality over quantity. I guess I've been trying to think about like quality or quantity. No, you should do both, right? Work smarter and work harder. So I guess ideally I'd be streaming more now, right? While also trying to keep the quality up. I'm not like chilling fully, right? I still need to be entertaining for chat. I still need to talk about things. I still need to be myself and have fun with it too, right? Otherwise, you know, how can I keep doing this if I don't love it, if I don't enjoy it, if I'm not having fun? It's behind again. Me and JSMR will argue about Canadian politics. Go get the food. Foxy, what you gonna do? He has a dog with vibrating tail that plugs in. Now go eat. New weight loss program. Don't eat because you have to stream. Yes, keep yapping. Food time for doggy. Go eat or no kibbles. I think your VG is a bit too cute and funny coded. Is it?
Hi, chat. Nice to meet you. I'm Neapolitan from FlaVR. I'm FlaVR's Neapolitan ice cream dog boy, Neapolitan. Nice to meet you all. Teehee. Teehee.
Work smarter to work less hard. No, work smarter and harder. Work harder. Get harder. 3 high quality streams a week sounds good to me. I hope so, yeah. I don't know. Part of me does want to just chill and play video games occasionally, though. Maybe I'll try and do a mix, though. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Jukumu. You're straining yourself doing that. Sorry. No, that's just a skill issue on my part. I can do it better.
Hi, everyone. I'm FlaVR's Neapolitan ice cream dog boy, Neapolitan. Nice to meet you.
It probably wasn't that much better. This is what it's like whenever I did Haru's voice, eh? Get harder. That's just an IMO thing. You do need to learn how to read. Bro. Oh, the background. It's cute, right? I'm trying to be cute, right? This model is cute, right?
Hi, chat. Ah. Hi, chat. I love you, chat. I love you. Please give me money, chat.
No, okay, we're not going that hard in the vid. Oh, God. Neo's punishment for not eating when he is told is he has to stream 7 times a week. My punishment is not eating, is being hungry. That is my punishment. Neo sounds more forceful, yours sounded more natural. If I look at you for like 10 seconds, I would assume it's some questionable shit. I mean, this is VTubing though, so... I mean... Hold on, how can I do my girl voice better?
Hi, chat. How's it going, chat? Hi, chat.
Your streams are chill, so people will get the wrong impression. Will they? Is it? I don't know. Do we want to go back to... Hold on. Here, we can go back to Windows XP. To Bliss, the Bliss wallpaper. Neo pretends to be 7-year-old girl voice to get free nitro over Discord. We do a little trolling. In 5 seconds, yeah. What? What should I eat? Should I get some snacks? Probably need to take another bathroom break too. You know what? I can go a little longer, right? Keep that voice up. This is gonna turn into a Lay the Streamer stream. Neo! Oh, Neo. Hold on. Let's go back to TV. Chat. I need to go eat in the bathroom. Great idea. Oh no, I was looking up time zones. Here, Minecraft parkour. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna show ads on Twitch. Okay. BRB. Have a good 3-minute ad break. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I went into the end of the ad break. Ah. Alright, hi chat, I'm back. Oh no, my ear. I have whoops. Map. I have a bowl of food. I have cashews, pumpkin seeds, and tortilla chips. That's my snacking food right now. Mm. Oh god. How long till Neil's doing the Discord thing, being someone's Discord puppy? No, chat, I only... I'm your Discord puppy, okay? I'm chat's. I do it for chat, I do it for the bit, okay? I do it for stream. Neil, should I put a Minecraft parkour on the TV to distract us like we're a bunch of kids? Exactly. Exactly. You gotta jingle the keys. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for a while. I hate the fact I can kind of understand what that means. Oh god. I keep thinking of the J-Rig short, where it's like, we're talking about transmaxing, and at the end he's like, these are all real words! That's like so funny to me. Minecraft parkour is Cocoa Melon for people over 3. Yeah, it's nice and distracting. Totally. I think it's washed at least for 25 to 35. Panoramas of Minecraft architecture is where it's at. Neo kidneys on overdrive to be idle meetings so often. Sorry, I drink water. I try to stay hydrated because my throat gets dry otherwise. Yeah, maybe I should run the humidifier a bit more. Discord puppy's back. Did you know ability in gaming improves by 50% when you blame it all on teammates? Nice. That's definitely how you shouldn't be working to rank up, right? Nuts. Oh no, my mouse. You shouldn't do that. It was at least 20% lag and 30% bad game design. Just blame it on someone else. Blame it on everyone else. Do it for the algorithm. The algorithm requires me to keep chatting. People are watching, so I must chat. Wow. Your pain is the best, please help. I hope it gets better. Dude, I've been watching those ear cleaning videos. Like from the ear clinics and stuff where they put the endoscope down into the ear and like there's some really messed up infections and stuff. Satisfying. I was just watching a hoof trimming video before stream. It's like cutting into the cow's hoof. And then like there's fluid buildup inside the hoof and then he cuts into it and then it releases a ton of pressure on from the cow. And then of course they cut down to the infected part, they add salicylic acid, and he wraps it with like a bandage and he puts a block on the other hoof, or the other side of the hoof. Yeah, satisfying. It's funny to think about how it's like the hoof of a cow or a horse, right? That whole thing is like a nail to us. It's keratin. If your ear is in pain, not from injuries or distress, you might have an ear infection. You can reduce the harm when causes using baby oil or cooking oil with crushed garlic in it, dripping that in your ear. Never heard that one, crushed garlic. Neat. Pain doesn't let up by tomorrow, I'm going to the doctor's. Garlic has a mild antiseptic in it, so it'll help with infection till you can get to a doctor. If not, clear it out. And it looks so gross. Yeah. I still try to avoid the like the popping, like the pimple popping stuff. That's like a bit too gross for me. With the animal ones, with like hoof trimming and stuff, that's a lot more. It's like I can distance myself from it, right? Or just use 1 to 3% peroxide Q-tips for ears. Huh. Peroxide can make it worse if it's non-infection. Hmm. Wow. Like you can see my chewing on the mouth tracking now. If it isn't an infection, this mixture passes through harmlessly. I like watching ingrown toenail removal. I think I've seen a few of those. Totally not a fetish thing, okay? I just find it satisfying to see, you know, feet, nails being taken care of. Do it like twice a year or so. Yeah, I'm probably too aggressive with my like ear cleaning stuff. I have like the Japanese style bamboo pick, and they clean it like once every few days. I'm eating. Dog looks at feet. Chat, you got any foods to recommend me to look at now that I actually have something to snack on? Look at me making high quality content, chewing noises, chewing ASMR. This is a mukbang stream now, except I'm eating freaking nuts and tortilla chips. As someone takes the damaged grimy toenail and cleans it up, restoring it and helping relieve the pain and suffering. South African boba tea? Oh, you got the Minecraft parkour. Hold up. Bubba tea. Babu tea? A South African dish consisting of spiced minced meat baked with an egg-based topping. Oh, that looks good. Yeah. I'd eat that. I want to eat that. Egg and milk-soaked bread mixture colored with turmeric. Almonds for topping, banana chutney, coconut, and rice on sides. Oh, my mouse is acting up a little. Dogs are known to chew on things loudly. Pronunciation's off, I don't blame you, because you don't speak Afrikaans. Yup. If it's not Japanese, I'm gonna butcher it. How different is Afrikaans to Dutch? Real question. You have a question, Luna Gladius? You're... Look, you're the streamer now. You got to respond to chat now. You have a question in chat. Oh yeah, should I turn off the noise suppression so you guys can hear me chewing better? Hold on, we'll turn it off for a bit. Noise. We have noise. Can you guys even hear the chewing? Here, I'll bite a tortilla chip. I guess I'm closing my mouth when I chew, so you probably can't hear it that well. Anyway, we'll turn the noise suppression back on. Boba tea is usually accompanied with yellow rice with raisins on it. Chomp. The way the mouth moves is just priceless, absolute cinema. I'm glad the hand-me-down iPhone is good for something. Chomp. Boba tea. Booba tea, booba tea, bubba tea, babu tea, babooty, babooty. Fuck. IPA. Like if someone claims those two as separate languages when counting how multilingual they are, am I justified in telling themselves to? Bruh. Like I would with Hindi/Urdu. Oh god, are we splitting hairs like that? Afrikaans and Dutch are definitely two distinct languages. Alright, noted. I should punish Neo's tongue by making him eat ketchup chips. Wait, I think I've had those! I was in Canada once. I think I had them. Yeah, when I was in Toronto. The ketchup chips. Not bad. I mean, kind of exactly what you'd expect from like a ketchup flavored chip, right? Yeah. More or less than FRES, French FRES. It's more a meme in the US, I think. Is it? Wow. Mm. Mm. Oh my god, list of notable meat literally all the meat dishes. Oh yeah, you like meat? Name every meat dish. List of meat dishes from Wikipedia of the Free Encyclopedia. Anticucho. Azucena. Dog meat! No! No! Backing off. French casserole dish. Bangers and mash. Yep, classic. Barbacoa. Mmm. Yum. Berner Plat. Bernese cuisine in Switzerland. Oh. Dangle some jellied moose nose. Jellied moose nose. Like how we meme on you for mass shootings and obesity. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, yep. We kind of deserve that one, those ones. Crafting Steam badges now, just for fun. Just for fun. Ogon did meet you and hello host Ted. Have the same meaning. Why are you hating on my culture, bro? I've eaten dog before, not the worst thing. Look, I don't speak Dutch. Oh god. I mean, I am an adventurous eater. I told you, I had bullet before. Dog meat. Dog meat? I mean, if it's already prepared and it's right in front of me and I was really hungry and it was well seasoned and spiced, why am I getting like a morbid curiosity to look at the the dog meat article on Wikipedia, the Free Encyclopedia. Dog meat in Hanoi. Dog meat platter. Oh no, the head too. The tail. Dog meat in Hanoi, Vietnam. Oh no. Oh no. Dog breeds used for meat. Carnism. Concept used in discussions of humanity's relation to other animals, defined as a prevailing ideology in which people support the use and consumption of animal products, especially meat. Meat. Dogs should look up jellied moose nose. As I said, it's not the worst thing I've eaten. I think Neo traumatized himself, considered being a cannibal. Oh god. Jellied moose nose. I'm gonna Google it. Jellied moose nose. No docs, no docs. Atlas obscura. A Canadian delicacy. It's not removed. Shitty food porn. r/shitty food porn. Jellied moose nose, everyone. Neat. What northern hellscape spawned this? Indians in the north have been doing a long time. Also done in Alaska. It's also in Alaska. I guess moose. Yeah, I guess makes sense. Oh my god. Which is hilarious to me as I've eaten human flesh before. I'm still concerned about that story. Oh god. They consented to having their body used for meat, right? Please tell me. Please tell me they did. I was under the assumption that Dutch people communicate telepathically, just making noises to alert the rest of us. I think eating anything not endangered is fine, also not human. How was it, Mr. Dahmer? Are we gonna have this conversation again? The cannibalism conversation. Oh man. Oh man. Such a dangerous person is One of my members is donating to me. Ah! Every part of the animal is eaten or preserved, including the nose. Yes, dog is part of the cultural funeral practices where close friends and family consume the dead and the family keeps the head as a shrunken head. Oh. It's really interesting. All above, board, and ceremonial. Noted. Alright. Thanks for telling that story. If you eat a bit of the skin off your finger, then you're an auto-cannibal. Yeah, self-cannibalism. Yeah, me when I have a bloody nose and I sniff the blood into my mouth and swallow. Okay, that was kind of gross to talk about. And it led to prion disease becoming genetically passed down. Well, prion disease is from misfolded proteins, right? It's not really genetically passed down, it's like just physically the misfolded protein gets passed down, right? Until they were like, hey, why are we dying at 50? Actually, before we can consume, the body is examined to ensure no illnesses can be passed down. I mean, if you eat your predecessors. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe cannibalism is kind of bad. Maybe cannibalism isn't something we should do. If you eat your predecessor and acquire it that way. It's genetic because the person you ate was genetically related to you. Oh man. Donner party. Ain't no party like a Donner party. Since we're talking about cannibalism, might as well read about the story of the Donner Party. It's been a while since I've heard the story. Right. The American pioneers migrating to California on a wagon train. That was like the gold rush years, right? 1846 to 1847. Snowbound Sierra Nevada. Oh no. In New Zealand, the Maori ate their enemies, but it's to consume the life force of their fallen enemies. Americans are back to dying at 50, so this might be a bit of an improvement. It's a lot cleaner than you think. It's not just me hacking apart someone because I was hungry. Which goes pretty hard, not gonna lie. Indy4 hits random page until TOS gets triggered. No! I just got this monetization, no! But it's okay to read about, you know, accidental cannibalism, right? Incidental. Totally. But it doesn't go as hard. Yeah, that is pretty badass, right? Eating the flesh of your fallen enemies. You know what does go hard? My mom! If you people really freak out about cannibalism this hard, never join a Navy or Air Force because the manual outlines protocols on that. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep, Departed, Independence, Missouri. There's like a more narrative-focused article on this. Leaving the East to resettle in the Oregon Territory or California. Yep. Families, yep. 500 wagons headed west. At the rear of the train, a group of 9 wagons containing 32 members of the Reed and Donner families and their employees. Hastings Cutoff. To promote his new route, the Hastings Cutoff, Lansford Hastings sent riders to deliver letters to traveling migrants. On July 12th, the Reeds and Donners were given one. Hastings warned the migrants they could expect opposition from the Mexican authorities in California and advised them to band together in large groups. He also claimed to have worked out a new and better road to California and said he would be waiting at Fort Bridger to guide the migrants along the new cutoff. I was just thinking, your mom. Your mom. SCRE teaches cannibalism. Cannibalism isn't that bad. We're just animals. We have meat and us is just meat. I don't know. I think it's a bit gross. Sorry to King Shame. Chat! No! No! Okay, cannibalism. is not vor. Okay, vor typically involves swallowing whole. Typically. Typically. Okay. Redevo is probably more Neo-Speed in foods. Only man I eat is Jesus. This is his body. It's his body. Redevo. Sweetbread? Wait. Hold on, I'll Google it. Breaded veal. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the French name. Breaded sweetbreads. Breaded sweetbreads. Breaded bread. Breaded bread. Bready bread. Breaded bread. Breaded bread. Not into vor myself, but I can see the appeal. What? Wait, I can get being into vor, but I can't. Wait, wait. I feel like it's weird to to not be into vor, but see the appeal of vor. I don't know. Extra doubt. Got a good chuckle. Teuton is also a good breakfast. Oh, it's the pancreas. It's the thymus or the pancreas, typically from calf or lamb. Ah, okay. Ah, noted. Funny organs. Teuton. Tauten is a traditional dish from Newfoundland. Risen bread dough. The dough cake variant usually fried, and a baked bun variant made with pork fat. That looks good. I'd eat that. Bread. Bread. Fried bread. Or baked bread, apparently, sometimes. You should look up something political, religious, or about money, all perfectly tame subjects, as we all know. It's like how some people aren't into women, but can see why other people are. I guess. I guess I have some, like, idea. Yeah. What's your take on the Israel-Palestine conflict? What's God, I was thinking of the the one line in Absolute Territory by Ken Ashcorp. You're so hotly contested, here's a tip. You should rename your thighs to the Gaza Strip. Oh my god, that song came out so many years ago. It's been relevant for decades, right? So maybe money, but with politics and religion, most people here on the same board, same boat. Are we, chat? Are we? Are we, chat? Again, I hope this is a space where we're fine with disagreeing somewhat on certain topics, certain issues. Hopefully, maybe. You guys freak out over literal nothing burgers of eating people bits. Just eating a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit of people. I don't see why a writer would be watching a femboy puppy VTuber. Well, considering what I know about the internet. Considering what I know about the internet. I get the sense there could definitely be someone with extreme right-wing views who would also be into femboys. I think that Gaza would make a great map in Call of Duty. Oh my god, the video games. It seems to be an issue for your perception of seeing everything but the person first. It sure is a conflict, alright. They put Syria and London and the London terror attacks in Modern Warfare 2019. Are you new to the internet? LKY and Singaporean criminal justice because it's free downvotes on Reddit. Hail Satan and trans rights. Oh god. We're gonna make the most politically extreme chat. We will only take... I will make JReg's anti-centrism series come true. We will only allow people with extreme left or extreme right views into this chat. And we'll have them all fight to the death. This is a great idea. Yeah. Totally. We'll make Twitter but worse. In this chat right here. Horseshoe theory so real. It's me, I'm the horseshoe. Never heard of Nick Fuentes? I have my opinions on it, but I think Neo is struggling to handle me having enjoyed cannibalism before. Maybe Neo would like to eat Saskatoon berry pie. Which boss theme would make the best ringtone? Berry pie. Yeah. Yeah. Pie, but with Saskatoon berries. Wow. Wow. Served with whipped cream, ice cream, or slices of cheddar cheese. I've heard of that before. Cheddar cheese with like apple pie. Or I guess fruit pies, right? I think I've tried it before. But it makes sense. Cheese and fruit is already like a good combo, so... You watch JReg, I owe you an apology. I was not really familiar with your game. Oh yeah, he's Canadian too. Oh my god, more Canadians. IMO, the Israel-Palestine conflict isn't controversial. There was a country fighting against a militia group. Both sides faced heavy civilian casualties, and they eventually reached a ceasefire. Oh yeah, wait, is that the current state of the situation? Is they're at a ceasefire? There's nothing really to argue about that or change. The only controversy is whether or not the civilians deserved which they did. Huh. Alright, killing civilians? Bad. That's my hot take for today. Killing civilians is bad. Please don't do that. I have Dagoth Wave as my ringtone. I'm not sure if that counts. Nick Wancho's kind of person who thinks Connie's bad now. I used to have Basil Goose from Monster Hunter World. I get to be the joint CIA SVR backed anarcho-fascist liberal capitalist nuclear warlord. Yeah, you'll be our little anarcho-fascist liberal capitalist nuclear warlord in chat. Maybe he'd eat it in Nanaimo bars and maple taffy to punish his wasteland. How can something be anarcho-fascist? That's literally anti-status statism, I mean. That's the funny part. Yeah, it's for the best. No, it's because it's funny, not because it makes sense, because it's funny. My political beliefs are determined by what is the most funny option at the time. I think I might try to find the Space Jam remix of Randigan's theme from Elden Ring. Nice. Sometimes you're willing to accept civic casualties when taking out a high-value target, and sometimes you shoot 220 millimeters at the Reuters camera crew. Did they actually? Oh my god. Anarchy sounds fun. Oh yeah, here we go. The political extremist chat. I'm just saying that thing about the Industrial Revolution and its consequence, he might have had a bit of a point, okay? Me, streamer, who is relying on technology for for doing the thing that he is doing. Neo can wash down his food with a bucket-sized Caesar cocktail. Do I want to know? This thing. 2 shots of vodka, a pinch of horseradish, a little spicy with 5 dashes of Tabasco, made muddy with about 10 dashes of Worcestershire, all over ice, filled to the top of a celery salt and spice rimmed glass with clamato juice. Okay. What does that taste like? Hot sauce? Savor? Like Worcestershire sauce? I mean, I'd try it. What distinguishes it from a Bloody Mary is the inclusion of clam broth? Oh my god. Alright, I guess I'd try it. In like 3 to 6 months, they'll finish their investigation, say Tiki Pedo. My voice isn't. Pawlino will read anything that is put on that teleprompter, and when I say anything, I mean anything. He could have gone about it better. I like how you seem to have no impact on what chat is talking about, but you're just enjoying having messages to read. Yeah, no, this is a self-sustaining stream now. I'm just following the flow of chat now. I'm at the mercy of chat now. What happened to the Neapolitan stream we all knew and loved? It became a democracy of chat. Actually quite nice. You'll probably like iced wine instead because it has a sweet taste with a tart afterbite. Wait, I'm interested too. Iced wine. Oh, dessert wine produced from grapes that have frozen while still on the vine. Ah, more concentrated grape juice. Oh, very sweet juice. Oh, opinion on sake. Sake. When's the last time I had sake? I might have had it like once or twice. I like it. Yeah, it's nice. I've had soju more, if we're talking about like, you know, rice beverages, alcoholic rice beverages. What's your mic, by the way? Shure SM58. With the switch, which is technically a different model, the SM58S. Actually not a fan of sake. Even the dry sake I found is too sweet for my liking. Still try sake. Sake on the house. Schnocky. Try this recipe. 1 raw egg, 2 shots of whiskey, and a pinch of salt. Huh. Okay. For some reason, some grain alcohols make me hella dizzy. Dude, I've talked about this before on stream, right? I don't drink much. I try not to drink too much. And I don't particularly enjoy the feeling of being like too drunk. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Man. I haven't been drinking recently because I watched BoJack Horseman. Not that I have an alcohol problem or anything, but like, I don't know. It's kind of like, what's the point to drinking? At least drinking alone. I guess it's kind of fun to be like little head fuzzy feeling, right? But I don't enjoy it that much. And I feel like I prefer to be alert, to feel like I'm energized as opposed to depressented. Are you using a mixer or audio interface? I'm using a Behringer UMC22 audio interface. I would not recommend it. I've had some issues with it. Well, a little bit. I don't know, part of that might be my fault for the filters and stuff I have applied. Maybe Neil would like maple pudding chaumer or one pot fiddlehead. I've seen people make moonshine out of cake and it just tasted like liquid alcoholic cake. Sometimes I have to drink a bit to make my games harder. Yeah, no, there's a lot of fun stream ideas I could do. Probably. The things I've used to make alcohol is legendary in number and bad ideas. I mean, it's like ancient human tradition to be making alcohol out of funny stuff. Who aura farms the most here? I still don't freaking know what that means exactly. I have a vague idea of what it means. I don't have a clear idea what it means. Do you know this Dark Souls 2 stream way back when, where we had a drink after every boss he beat? I got an anime profile pic. I'm kind of aura farming. I'm a VTuber. That kind of counts, right? I only have one word in my username. Oh no, I have 2 names in my username, and I have the flavor tag in my username. What the hell even is aura farming? I don't know. Did you set it up correctly? Because Tenma from Face had it plugged in but without signal. Because her Blue Yeti defaults to USB out. Wait, are you talking about my mic? What about my mic are you saying? So her interface was just collecting dust. No, it's an XLR connection. It's a SM58 XLR into the audio interface, so it has to be going through the audio interface. I also use it for audio out for my headphones, actually. So both ways on the interface. 34 in about 9 hours bosses before I had to stop. Damn, nice. I don't know what aura farming is either, but I heard the more aura you get, the more Sigma you are. Yeah, I'm on that Sigma grind set. I'm a Sigma. Let's go back to... You know what? No, let's go back to this. Back to this. Back to the cutesy pink background. 3 years, 200k subs for YouTuber, by the way. Yep, totally me. Totally me. Wow. Wow. But yeah, I mean... What was I gonna say? Small little things aren't like the things that ruin a stream, right? The biggest thing is just the guy, the streamer being entertaining, right? As opposed to small technical issues. Sigma Riz OG for real. What are your headphones? AKG K612 Pro. I got them for a good deal. They were like 150-ish at the time. Now they've gone up. But I've been very satisfied with them. They are open back, but sometimes I prefer like being able to hear everything around me. I'm teamed up with Sleepiest Catboy and the Gooner. The Gooner! I'm not an alpha male, I'm a delta female. Yeah, I'm a omega male, I'm a squigma male. Sigri shifter? Skibbity male. Delta person is a new one for me. Alpha male thing is so funny, they're desperate in their attempt to be better, they need to make up classes and feel special. And then they need to make up another type, I'm a Sigma male, to feel more special. I don't fit into the traditional pack hierarchy, you know? I'm the Sigma. Closing sale? No, it was like literally that price on Amazon. AKG 700 series goated, still using my Q701 for sound whoring in FPS games. Yeah, I really like the sound, like positional sound with these. The K612 Pro. Skibbity mail? Well, Skibbity more, you're a cringe fellow, but I must say, you is a good cat. I'm a turbo dude. You wouldn't understand because you're alphas and sigmas, that's literally what it is. I'm special. I'm special, guys. Chat, I'm special. I'm a flavor male. I'm an ice cream male. Something. I'm a dog. I'm literally a dog. That's what I am. So funny how alpha means unfit for public use in software development. I'm an unfinished software project. That's what I am. You're a beta male, Sonic. What? I just start naming Greek letters, see if they catch on. I'm a Delta male. I'm a Omicron male. I'm an Upsilon male. I'm a Mu male. Yeah, I watched Love Live. Got that dog in him. I'm special. I thought he looked like someone from a short bus. Well, you know, they did put me in the special. Sorry, the gifted and talented education program. What the heck was that? I think I watched like some video recently that was talking about the conspiracy of like they were testing weird stuff with the GATE program. Shadow Latino Lever. I guess all of Ubisoft's recent launches were Alphason. I'm about to head to bed. Congrats on Monetization again. Check your tag on Twitter. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Senpai Jody. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Okay. What am I doing? Thank you. I see it. Wait, I see your art. Oh my god. Hold on. Chat. I gotta show you guys. Here. Back to sudden transition to thing. Where's the thing? Where's it? Uh-oh. Where's the... There we go. Oh my god. Chat. Chat, look. Chat, look. Chat, look. Oh my god. Artwork. Art. Thank you. Thank you for the art. Thank you for the art. That's beautiful. Thank you. Ah. Who can blame him? Delta Epsilon Pi Male. Don't worry, Neo, I was in the bad kid classes. I came out perfectly maladjusted. All is well that ends well? Question mark. If you want some absolute cinema to react to, you should see Pink Pippa and Blue Pippa stream highlights. I watched part of that stream, yeah. That was a good stream. That was really funny, the way they interacted. But yeah. Thank you for the art! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Your time and labor means a lot to me. Thank you. Alright. What should I do now? What do you do now? Is it time for me to finally end stream? I'm almost done with my bowl of snacks. You know, we'll just finish that. I'm feeling a little head empty. Out of things to the app too. I've basically just been reading chat this whole time. Chat, you guys have been you've been leading the conversation for this long. Think what emotes you're gonna add. Yes, probably. Look up what a classic tortilla is. Alright, I guess I'll look it up. Yeah, classic tortilla. This thing? Ground meat pie. That sounds good. I like meat pies. When's the last time I had an empanada? Those are good. Those are good. Ground pork, lightly spiced, beautifully moist. Moist, delicious. Delicious and moist. Nice. Allow me to get a little parasocial for a second. Only a little. Only a spoonful. Where do you find that? I only see Pawlino for the tag. I just retweeted it. He added me. You need a 5-head and Keck W equivalent. Noted. Pippa's recollection of Brexit is unironically the funniest shit ever. Alright, I might rewatch that part. Quite good, like a hybrid between a cake and a pie if you go with the dessert options. And I'm 100% sure it wasn't a bit. Not a bit. Totally not a bit. For real. I'd give Neo headbets. Thank you. Thank you. Man. Watch it live next stream? Alright. I got fired from my job at Chuck E. Cheese ice cream, ran in the kitchen, and accidentally knocked out the mascot. It was a kid's party. Hello, Chris. Hello, Chris5991. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how long you've been watching for. Thank you for the very relevant, very real story. I'm sure this definitely happened to you. And if it did, I'm sorry. Neil likes headpads from his leash holder. I like headpads. I'm touch starved. I'm touch starved. I am touch starved. That's why I listen to ASMR. just need, I don't know. If you gave me any sort of physical affection in real life, I would cry and I would die. I would cut. I would. Make a long-form ASMR reading members first of the first half of Industrial Society and its future. Hi, Ted. Oh no, again with the Unabomber talk. No, we're trying not to get banned by YouTube. It's also why Neo wants his Dami Mommy to make him sit, stay, roll over, and beg. And beg? Beg. Begging for super chats and members. I'm so touch-starved that getting shoved and pushed around would make me happy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm also touch-starved. Man. Why society have to be this way? I'm virtual. I'm anime. I can't touch physical people. Ah! Are you at all familiar, because he spends half his manifesto just dismantling lefties? I may have read it at some point. I'm also trying not to get banned by YouTube. Wish I had a woman. Man. Man. What a great, not depressing note to end the stream on. At least we have each other, right? Smile. All smiles. Nothing bad. Nothing bad is gonna happen here except talking about politics and controversial subjects. Go out and find love when he calls you one share. Ted having some good points doesn't keep him from being very wrong. Does he in fact own the libs? How are egg prices, by the way? High. They are high. Man. Even Costco. I mean, Costco's slightly better than out of Costco, but it's still high. Ooh. Trust me, they're gonna find lower egg prices in Greenland. Totally. I think it's Jover for this planet, and has been before Ted was born. I suppose. Neo just wants a sugar mommy who'll squish his head between her thighs. Is that too much for him to ask? Is that too much for me to ask, Chad? Chad! I wanna know that things are gonna be okay, Chad. I need you to tell me that things are gonna be okay. No, I'll make it okay, okay? Sun me, okay? That part is insanity. One of my high school friends has chickens in her backyard. I could just steal some eggs from her. Oh, yeah, great idea. Living off the land. I've never seen a more logically consistent and categorical dismantling of leftist brain rot. It was something. It was something. Are we gonna have another lovesick wholesomeness stream for a bit? It's beautiful. We've got two very different conversations going on at the same time. I guess this happens inevitably if you're like far behind on chats. Or every chatter's just on their own tangent. Bro, I want her. Bro, stop making up perfect fictional women that will never exist and be in my life. Beauty is open to interpretation. Nice thing about Canada, damn near everyone west of Quebec has either maintained a garden, hunted, reared animals, or a combination of all three of those. Yeah. Self-reliance is pretty based. I know a lot of people dream of, like, living off the land and all. And I understand. I understand. Perfect fictional woman, Marin Kitagawa. Man. Romance anime that is just wholesome relationship with a partner who understands you and is physically attractive. Oh god, I wish. We're not wanting for foods. Might head off for the night. Have a good one. Thank you for showing up. Good night. I'm probably gonna end soonish, but we're almost to 6 hours, so I'm like I feel like I kind of gotta stick it out for at least another how many minutes? Like 20 minutes. I don't want a perfect fictional woman. I just want somebody to hold me and love me and tell me everything will be okay when I get a little emotional after drinking a bit too much. Oh man, I know there's a lot of like doomerism online, but sometimes I wonder like how hard is it actually to find just someone who understands you for you and isn't like super judgmental. So delusions. Delusions. Rock on. Actually, when I was a kid, I'd actually hunt pest animals with a sling and rocks, and yes, I did clean those carcasses for the meat. Nice. Cool. My dad tells me about when he used to hunt. Me personally, the most I've done is fishing. Fishing's cool. Man, fresh fish tastes so good. Back to food. A large part of it is luck, IMO. 90% luck, 10% skill. Like making it in streaming and consecration. Believe it or not, nothing drops panties like talking about balance of power theory and counter value targeting. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. It's harder when you get out from school, as those are the people you see the most. You have to go out of your way when you get to be an adult. Yeah, I suppose it's also why it's hard to like make friends after school, right? To find new people. I guess you kind of do have to do hobby things. Just for the sake of like meeting people with common interests, socializing. Is this why every male VTuber is a sex pest? Because a lot of them are probably just looking for friends, human relations, other people who like VTubers. I guess you can get that as a fan too in like fan discords or whatever. But then, like, again, my viewership is like 97% male. So if you're a straight male, it's a gonna be pretty hard to find someone, right? Gotta be, I assume. Hoes love neo-realist IR theory. People just kind of seem to find you when you put yourself out there. I hope so. Again, I still don't feel like I'm ready. Well, maybe mostly financially for a relationship. But yeah, I keep an eye on events in my area and ask around while I'm there. I asked a girl out not long ago. She was gracious in turning me down. It makes it easier as you do it. When I was a young boy, like middle high school, yeah, I was like super attached to the one girl and it, like destroyed me when she turned me down. Maybe that's one of the reasons why it's been hard for me to open up, hard for me to reach out to people. Buy a plane, fly that around instead of having kids. Yeah, the money. The money. Honestly surprised he wasn't still single. He's an amazing guy, best friend I've ever had, and he's quite the looker if I do say so myself. I just really want my GF back. I don't really know why she would do all that after knowing the kind of emotional state I was in. I don't really need like a perfect man or woman. It's just I need someone that I can trust being close to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Man. I mean, I assume that she had her own reasons, right? Yeah. Sad. We humans, human interaction. We hurt each other. Hedgehog's dilemma. Not in that demographic. Sorry. Being a pilot is a good way to get in someone's pants, even more so if you have your own aircraft. Alright, just need to get my own aircraft. That's it. That's all we need. All I need to own a plane. I'll have that one. I would have added a silly emote. I still would like to have kids, and I'm still lovesick after all these years. Luna's being too kind, but it's my fault, as I haven't been good about putting myself out there. I'm not putting myself... I haven't been putting myself out there, just to be honest, right? And I've talked about how I don't feel like I'm financially ready for a relationship, but I don't know, maybe that's just... Theoretically, if there was a person who was like totally fine with me and my current situation, I'd be accepting of that. But also like putting in the effort. I just don't want to deal with it right now. I own a plane and a helicopter. Nice. Nice. I'm not being too kind, just spitting facts. A plane will cost a predictable amount. React to user input in a deterministic way and won't ever cheat on you. Yeah, unlike kids. Raising kids. We spend so much time streaming we don't go out and touch grass. Counterpoint kids also love. Love. We're all lonely. We're so alone. Chat. I'm drinking water. At least we have each other, right, chat? Right? Oh god. Yeah. We're fine. This is like totally fine. Like what we are talking about in chat right now. But I understand that at a certain level, we can't have a ton of trauma dumping. We can't have like too much trauma dumping. But the level that it's at right now, I'm fine with. Just so you know. I mean, dating's really rough because you gotta spend less time being a Sigma gamer, more time participating in activities. Parasocial relationships help the algorithm. The algorithm requires engagement. Get parasocial, get parasocial, get parasocial. I'm a lonely, sad boy. I need your attention. Chat. Oh god, that feels unethical. I feel bad. I feel bad even joking about it. Oh god. This isn't trauma dumping? I know, but like... Eventually it could be. I don't know, just worrying about future stuff. Trauma pouring, not trauma dumping. Offering is upon the algorithm. Dog needs games so we can distract the chat from the trauma dumping on the traumatized dog. You know, it's not a therapy dog. I'm not a therapy dog, no! No! You can pet me, hold me if it helps. I'm not trained for therapy, no! I'm trauma dumping to all hell because of something that happened today. Also not really having anyone to talk to. Yeah. No, it's fine, again, like I said. I don't think this is that bad, but... Man. Man. I guess I sort of invite this kind of conversation, right? I talk about serious things. But I understand at some point you don't want, like, there's a whole meme about it in the VTuber community with the super chat. Girl, my dog died, let's go. Oh my god. And like, I don't know. So I guess the line is like it being on topic, right? If I'm talking about sad relationship stuff, then maybe it's more appropriate to talk about sad relationship stuff. But again, I'm okay with this though. I'm pretty, not too hot yet. Yeah, also I'm overweight. I'm working on it. My personality is my best selling point. I don't feel bad using ad block on a website, so let's all resolve to work on something in ourselves. Yeah, improvement, self-improvement, yay! No more depression, doom spiraling, no, yay! I wish there was like stream points on YouTube because it's like on Twitch you can spend 500 points to headbat the streamer if the streamer sets it up, and Neo needs a headbat after having to read chat. I don't hate you, chat. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, I probably should set up stuff like that. The headbat redeem. It's okay, you can just hop over to Twitch if you really want to redeem the stream thing. I am, you know, planning to continue dual streaming. So, you know, there's more stuff we can do on Twitch for stream. More integration. Almost like the platform is focused on streamers and high interaction. Aw, man. You're literally reading every single thing in chat. How are your ears moving? Is that just physics? It's a little scuffed. Because they're kind of just pasted on. The line is being on top. Neo top confirmed. Confirmed. I've always taken issue with people using the VTuber as their therapist. They're not that. They're just a clown who dances around and performs for their audience. The problem with someone being my friend is I'm not exactly normal. I watch femboy VTubers and I play Minecraft, but I just take that as me being too silly. A Sigma has to be super silly. Yep, it's too late for all of you. You're watching a femboy VTuber. It's over. It's over. It's a niche of a niche. You're not even watching a female popular VTuber. You're watching a femboy indie dog VTuber. How did we get here? Yeah, I don't know. There's like a whole discussion we could have about the whole parasocial relationships and the whole streamer is not your therapist, streamer is not your friend thing that people talk about, right? I am your friend. Get parasocial, get parasocial, get parasocial. Right? Dual F's, I know I have full hearts and I do still want to learn French and I'm not going to break my streak, so stop bothering me. Duolingo. He has the most bottom here. Says who? This post fact checked by something. At a certain point, it's the Chuba's fault for not banning. You're a good guy, Neil. That has to count for a lot. Indies have a soul. They're not slaves to the whale pairs. I get the feeling that if you're indie, you're more likely to end up a slave to whales, right? Like hypothetically, if a whale were to donate an absurd amount and start requesting certain things, and then I don't know. I'd have to set a boundary at some point, but I would also have to, you know, consider the money, right? Right. Neo's a friend of T1 channel. Neo's a friend of mine. This post fact checked by your mom. Neo's wearing a collar. Telltale sign of a concentrated bottom. Okay, but what if I'm the most powerful power bottom? What if the collar? What if the collar is like my power limiter and then I take it off and then I become the most powerful top? I just keep it on to limit my power level. Can't argue with that, random. We're witnessing a bottom at their natural habitat. Shh. Most indies have jobs, Neo. You're the exception on that. I'm well aware. And I've talked about it before, right? That I feel kind of isolated, that I feel weird about that. I feel weird about that. That I'm doing this full time without like the financial support of my community to really like properly be doing this full time. I don't know, like as a living. But I'm in a position where I've kind of set my life up to be in a position where I have more freedom. So that's kind of what I want to do, or what I plan to do, and you know, just having more time does make it give me like more ability to be doing this. Got that dog in him. Still be bottom. I let demons come inside me. I can't take off the collar or they explode. Neo got top energy ammo. Thank you, Ashimini. Someone acknowledges me. You phrase that weirdly. I know what you mean. What? Neo's at top playing the part of a bottom. Tee Smile. Totally. Yeah, totally. That's definitely what's going on here. Okay. Okay, I need to end stream at some point. Need a... Oh, do I need to eat a proper meal? I guess I'm like, my hunger's... A bottom would never say tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee!
Tee.
2 more minutes. Dance a monkey dance. I'm dancing. Oh, me too. I love you. Kimi ni take kiss me. Top hat. Bottom hat. Top hat. Bottom hat. Cat ears. Oh my god. It makes too much sense. It makes too much sense. I gotta put on the cat ears again. There you go. You go be a bottom like this hubby dog you are. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 1 in the morning here. Alright. Have a good night. Yep, it is getting... It's getting pretty late. Also, now I know your time zone. Alright, noted. I guess if I start reading everyone's names, we'll probably end by the time the stream hits 6 hours, right? Right? Oh wait, we already hit 6 hours on Twitch. We're already there? I guess we're there. To name here, Doxed! Perv lives in the Western Hemisphere! We know his time zone! We know his time zone now! Alright. Okay. Everyone's names only takes only a second to read. Yeah, you just say everyone's names. And thank you for all the members. Thank you for all the members. And all the gift members too. Thank you. By the way, what I was saying about OPSEC doesn't apply to you. Sure. Okay, alright. Thank you, everyone. I'd be more careful if I was some 4'11 girl, but... Mostly I'm talking about war content creators. Really, I'm talking about war content creators? Oh. That does make sense, yeah. Yeah. I understand there's like different levels of security that you have to worry about. If you're worried about nation states coming after you... Oh, I mean, I would not be giving my tax information to YouTube, let's say. Because the Russians are lurking for missile tarts. OPSEC, big deal. Love is war. Love is war. Yeah, thank you for the super chat again, Random Proof, and good night. Let's read everyone's name. All right. Parasocial name reading time. Get parasocial. Get parasocial. Get parasocial. I love you, chat. Thank you, Sarah also. Thank you, Brody Dooley. Thank you, Renegade. Thank you, JPZ. Thank you, JKVT. Thank you, Itachi. Thank you, Cyclogist. Congrats on being the first member. Thank you, Pom Pom. Thank you, Random Perf. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you, Fanboy Cultist. Thank you, Adrian Cruz. Thank you, Rez. Thank you, Vanilla. And thank you, Hero of Logic. Thank you, Oni Wolfley. Thank you, Senpai Jody. Thank you, Tam Tampai. Thank you, Amanda Splats. Thank you, Darren Coot. Thank you, Felix Lenty. Thank you, LSG Minidiki. Thank you, Mullet. Thank you, Child. Thank you, Randman. Thank you, Selena Winter. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Heaven Sent. Thank you, Dark Knight Nomad. Thank you, Fred Fake. Thank you, JPZ. Thank you, James. Thank you, Cielo Jose. Thank you, Lumi Knight. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Mad Ridge. Thank you, Ravy. Ravy Ricotta. Thank you. Thank you, Big 15 Master. Thank you, T1 Wilson Elf. Thank you, Danny Ka. Thank you, Carmelone. Thank you, Vixen Horror. Thank you, Luna Gladius. Thank you, Chris 5991. It was our only friend. Algorithm requires engagement. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Thank you for doing Laser Decks. So you can read, so I can read. All right. Who are we rating? Look up Destiny SC2 birthday donation stream. Oh my god. Who's live? Oh my god. Your Doggiewara is live. Okay, we're rating Doggiewara on Twitch. And YouTube. The blast from the past. Thank you, Summoning Salt. Definitely not reactable. Good night, doggy. Good night. Thank you, Bismuth. Thank you, Car Drops. I've watched all of those people. Yes. Cool. Alright. Unofficial raid on YouTube. If you ever want to laugh your ass off at some sensitive content, all right, noted. Unofficial raid. We're raiding into 10th, and I suppose I should thank the donators too. Thank you, Random Perv. Thank you, yeah, for the $2 Canadian. Thank you, Ravy, for the gift subs. Thank you, Fred Fake, for the gift subs. Thank you, Radiant Cruise, for remembering. Thank you, Random Perv, for remembering. Thank you, Papa, for remembering. Thank you, Cyclocus, for remembering. Thank you, Fred Fake, for remembering. Ah! Otsu! Otsuni! Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for helping me hit this goal. And may it be the start of many good things to come. Otsudio! Bye-bye! 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 Otsudio! Bye-bye! Thank you! Thank you! Bye! Bye! Bye!